Almost there, almost there. Kevin, thank you for the roses. You're amazing. Rookie.
Brother, I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I got one thing down. So
You need.
see y'all.
Very safe. All right, we should be good. We should be good to go, my people. All right, we're going to start with 20-second auctions. That is going to be very, very small amount of time that we're going to stay at 20-second auctions. It is just for the people to get in. The people in Discord already know, all right? They already know. I'm going to tell you guys, this is big boy stuff here. Big boy stuff. I mean, I was doing 2 boxers yesterday. We're doing 4 boxers a day. That is very, very exciting. It makes the opportunity even that more real. All right, here we go. Getting started, folks. First one's going up, 20-second auctions. Again, trade backs live. I'll explain that as we go. Here is where you can see all of your teams. That way, you know what you can trade and all that good stuff. All right, here we go. First one's going up. Make sure you get in. Blah, 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 blah. Boom, there we go, folks. First one is up. If you are able to get in for under 170 at this current point with everybody live, you are doing fantastic for yourselves. This is the first 4 of the night, first 4 of the case, first break for me in general. And we got Scott coming in at 81. What a stealeroni. I like 60% off. I like 60% off. Let's go, Scott. Let's go, Scotty. You just give me a number. Let me count these out really quick, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. Perfect. Did that before, but just wanted to do that in front of the screen, too. Any number, my friend. Let me know what you're feeling. Number 7, Scott said. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ravens off the board first. Boom. All right, next one is going live right now, people. Get in early. This is going to be your best opportunity to get in for the cheap. It always is. It doesn't matter if it's this break, last break, tomorrow's break, next month's break. This is the time to get in early. We have a $177 average right now with those Ravens falling off. And you're doing fantastic getting yourself in early and underneath that number. Underneath that number, for sure. We got Scott coming in at 85 for the next Steeleroni. I would too, bro. I would too. Let me know where you want to go this time, Scott. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, back 7. I am so sorry. Without messing up the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. I mean, that's some good trading possibilities if you want it. For sure, my guy. You can start out with the trade right here. Pick a banger team. Or we can continue. For sure. So the trade back is 2 teams for another shot. You just let me know. Technically, right now would be a good time because you got under the average on both. Hold, you got it. For sure, Scott. Let's go. Next one's up, folks. Next one is up. All 4 hobby boxes, Allie. First 4 of the case. This is where you want in. This is where you want in. We have a $181 average right now. It has gone up tremendously. Ravens and Jets falling off the board first. Obviously, we want to make sure that we are at least chasing until those Giants at the very most pop off. Those Giants, no one lost picking up the Giants yesterday in 2 boxers. I can tell you that right now. $181 average. Anything underneath that, you guys are killing it with everybody live. Plus the Ravens and Jets off the board. That's another potential, like that's benefit to you guys. That's benefit. Also, keep in mind, trade backs are live. You end up with a couple teams. See something still banger up on the board, you have the opportunity to trade it back. You know what I mean? All right, here we go, Wayne. Here we go, Wayne. Where you want to go, sir? Topps Chrome Cosmic is absolutely a disgusting product in the best way. In the best way. If you did shoot a number, Wayne, it did not come through, you just let me know where you want to go. Maybe write it out if it was a number. How you doing, Hawk? Good to see you. What's going on, Rigo? What's going on, Jay, Jug, Alexis? All right, let's see. All right, Wayne, you are good. You are pushed through. You just let me know where you want to go. Only 2 teams gone, so 1 through 30. What's going on, Lips? How you doing, Pert? What's going on, Critter? God, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Wayne, are you here? Let us know where you want to go, my friend. Number 17, let's go. Best of luck, Rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Panthers. Out of here. And next one is up, folks. We got so much heat on the board, guys. Listen. From the start, Jets, Ravens fell off the board. We just seen our first big team off the board. All right, Trade Backs Live should make this even better for you. Average of $183 right now. And I would be taking all the advantages. Just got started for the night, so you're going to be able to get, this is the cheapest you're going to be able to get into for the entirety of this break. I can promise you that. $183 average at the moment. Get as low as you can if the people will let you. Scott coming in for another one. Let's go, Scott. Let's go, Scott. Number 15, let's go. Best of luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Jags. We take that. We take that. I would love to pull that planetarium for Travis Hunter. For sure. All right, next one's up, guys. Almost a $200 average right now. Almost a $200 average. Take advantage for sure. For sure. You have room to fight and to still be way underneath your actual average here, which is actually nice. It's not going to last. Listen, we just saw Jags fall off. It could be anybody. Those Giants have not failed anybody since I've been opening Cosmic. Every single break, even a 2-box where the Giants were about $300, no one lost. No one lost yesterday. All right, here we go. Number 18. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and best of luck, 18 Packers. We still good where we're at, Scott? A 100% you can. You sure can. Baltimore and Jets coming back in. And then let me do a little shuffle for you and let me know where you want to go. Number 6, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Bengals. And then Ravens, Jets going back in. Yeah, so as long as it's during your turn, you are good to go, my friend. All right, next one's up, folks. Next one's up. You see that average climbing as we go. But listen, you guys are still about half off. Your average right now is $180. $180 for all 4 boxes and the first 4 of the case. That should mean something to you. That should definitely mean something to you. This is where you want in. If you're only going to get in for 1 break, let it be the first 4. Let it be the first 4, the first half. All right, Tim. Where are we going, my guy? You guys have music on your side, by the way? I just want to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Chargers. Not bad to take when I'm in this seat. You know this. Perfect. Thank you, Rookie. Next one is up. Next one is up. Next one is up. Cash in the lead is $6 right now, guys. Listen, I'm telling you, $182 average right now. $182 average. First 4 of the case. This is where you want in. You still have your Giants live, your Patriots live. I am destined to pull a Drake May auto tonight. Do not let those Patriots sit. You got the Bucks with Tom Brady autos up there. You have Patty Mahomes with every short print possible on the board. You still got your Titans. You still got your Bears. All right, here we go. Wayne coming in. Fresh case, Scott, in the first 4. Yes, sir. Thank you, Dusty. All right. Here we go. Where we going, Wayne? Exactly. And guys, we're just getting started. That's the only reason you're seeing them this low. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Niners. Niners were pretty active yesterday. I like that. But really, guys, I'm telling you, I can't stress enough. This just got started. I just came in. This is your time to get them for the cheap. They are climbing. Every single bid is climbing up. All right, but I'm telling you right now, average is 185. We got banger teams. I actually like to show this side too. I like to show the major teams like that every once in a while so you guys can really get the viewpoint, okay? Giants are loaded. There has not been 1 break that I have not pulled a significant amount of Giants on. All right, Mr. Taylor coming in for the next win. Coming in for the next win, Mr. Tay. You let me know where you want to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Buccaneers, baby. Looking for those Tom Brady autos. We take. We take. Boom. Let's see what kind of cool stuff we can do today, Mr. Taylor. Let's see what kind of cool things we can do today. All right, guys, listen. Bucks are already off the board, but we still have planetarian chases for the Bills, Vikings, Chiefs, and Eagles up there. Never mind the Giants, but they do have one as well. Raiders, Titans. We've got heat up on the board. Number 1, Brad in the lead for a 50. What? No, not 50. 40% discount. We take that. You guys see it. It keeps climbing. Let's go, Brad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lucky number 7. Cowboys off the board. Let me put you guys' names back up here so you can see what's going on. Trading is available, guys. That's not going to last the entire break, but right now would be a good time to build up some real estate for trading possibilities. We might get down to half of this and still have some major names up there. We might see Giants falling off next. We might see Giants falling off next. If you were to pick the Giants up in this break specifically, guys, you would be paying $720 for the Giants, okay? I'm just letting you know how it is. That team is going to go down for a steal-a-roni, all right? You talk about Patriots being the next one up, you're still paying around $440 for that spot. Let's go. It's up there. Our average is 185 at the current moment. You have room to fight and still be underneath that average. Lots of heat up here. There's about 6 teams that I'm looking at right now that are going to go for less than 10% of their actual value. Let's go, quality. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Bang! Bang, baby. That was a quality pick. And next one is up, my boo-boos. Here we go. $167 average at the current moment. Take advantage. We could be seeing Giants, Bears, Titans, Bills, Chiefs falling off. You still have your Browns, Raiders, and you have the extra opportunity of the Trade Backs Live, trading 2 teams for another shot here. That is not going to last the entire break, so take advantage now. Take advantage. All right, PT. What are you feeling, PT? Number 3, 1, 2, and 3. Taking the Rams. Taking those Rams. Welcome into the break. This is the first one of the night. First 4 of the case. First 4 boxer that I've run this style, guys. We've got all the mojo in the world. I just got here. I'm full of energy. I'm stoked for tonight. And we have a $180 average right now. You should be fighting for these spots and still getting them for the cheap. Still getting them for the cheap. Look it, Giants are still live. The Giants are still live. That is a over $700 position in this break. Someone's gonna eat. Someone's gonna eat. Let's go, Wayne. And then, guys, listen, Planetarians. That's another goal that I have for tonight, is pulling my first there. We still have it for the Raiders, the Giants, the Titans, the Bills, the Vikings, the Chiefs, and the Eagles for the planetary chases. Let's do it, quality. All right, PT did 3. Wayne, where are we going, my friend? Tell me what you want. I was on fire yesterday, quality. Don't you worry. I only go up. My plan is to only go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Let's go, Wayne. Guys, we're seeing some good names fall down. Make sure you are peeping and not sleeping. Here's your list again. Next one's up. Next one's up, Buttercups. Here we go. Here we go. Hitbox coming in hot. I would be putting those max bids in early if you're trying to speed up these auctions, guys. Right now, your current average is 179. Might as well call it 180. Might as well call it 180. Get in for your steals, but you do have room to fight if you choose. 1,000%. Here we go. Number 1, Brad. Where you gonna go? Oh, number 1, Brad. Going number 3, Chiefs. Off the board. They just keep coming. Now's the time to get in. What's crazy, too, is that we're seeing, like, some pretty good names fall off the board, right? But we have such massive names up there. The average is not falling drastically. We're at $174 average, first 4 of the case. You have the Hitty Queen herself, Sarah Rose, right here. What are we doing on a Sunday night? I'm planning to stay till the sun rises up, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Don't tell me this is going to be an early night. We have a $175 average right now. Take advantage. First 4 of the night. We have not touched anything out of this case yet. Everything is currently live, and this is the time to get in. All right, here we go. PT. PT. Can this be love? 3, 1, 2, 3. The people are going to catch on here soon. The wheel's talking to you folks. It's saying, hey, button. So sorry. So sorry. But the wheel is talking to you, letting you know that it's giving you guys some good names. The luck is there. You're picking the right numbers. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Next one's up. $173 average now. My bad, rookie. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. They're pretty close together. CW in the lead is 62, $173 average at the current moment. I call that a win. And we have massive teams still on the board. You guys should always be chasing those giants while they're up there. I'm serious. I'm serious. We're at a 50% discount per value. Giants being a over $700 squad on that board still. A $700 squad on that board still. You still have Jaden Daniels autos, Tyler Shuck autos, Lions are active, Broncos, Colts, Titans, think Cam Ward. What are we doing? I'd be fighting too, guys. I'd be fighting too. I don't think these cheap prices are going to last. They normally never do. Ben's going 8. Let's go, Ben. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Broncos. Could this be love? All right, here we go. Next one's up. Next one's up. Now, guys, listen. Trade backs end with 7 teams left. The sooner you get some real estate under your belt, the better. All right, here we go. We got CW in the lead at 78. Our current average is 174. Take advantage, my boo-boos. You could fight here and still be way under the average. This is 4 boxes, not 2. This is a half case. We're looking at 2 boxer numbers right now. Giants never fail. You guys should be definitely keeping your eyes peeled on that until they come off the board. Listen, rookie, you will be able to find them cheap here once in a while. It happens every single time. All right, here we go, illustrated. Where are we going? Could this be love? Back 4, you got it. 1, 2, 3, and best of luck. 4, Colts. All right. Is that your first? Yeah, your first one in. Now listen, illustrated, you get in again, and you have a couple of teams that you're willing to trade for another shot at what's still live on the board. That is available until there's only 7 teams left. That is a big benefit for you guys. Here we go. We got Pitch coming in the lead, average of 175. Still looking for those Giants, Bears, Titans, Bills. If you guys are looking for planetary chases, we still have those, let's see. Giants do have planetary chases. Titans still have planetary chases, and they show up too. I pulled about 10 planets yesterday out of like a case and a half. Bills still have planetary chases. Bengals are gone, and the Vikings still have planetary chases. All right, here we go. Rafa, where you want to go, sir? And rookie, listen, you're always a pleasure. Anytime, please come in and just hang out. Number 3, you got it. 1, 2, and the 3. Commanders with Jaden Daniels autos. That guy is hot in my hands, by the way. Great pickup while I am in this seat. Plus, it's like a $175 position in 4 boxes. So, banger. Banger. All right, next one's coming up. Boom. Boom. Here we go. 4 boxes, guys. First 4 of the case. Let me show you. I got the remaining case right back here. We're running that next. Right now, everything's live, though. Not going to be the situation once we rip these 4 boxes. $177 average. $177 average here, guys. With the trade back possibilities, you cannot go wrong. Well, I guess you could go wrong, but it's going to be very hard to do that. We've given you every opportunity here that we possibly can. 7 for Allie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not bad. Not bad at all. Taking those Bears. And next one is up, folks. Oh. Next one's up. With those Bears off the board, still looking at about $165 average. You guys can make it underneath there. Consider yourself doing extremely well. especially with the Giants up. Those Giants, that's a $700 squad, a little over it. Someone's taking them for a fraction of the price, and feel lucky when you do, because I'm telling you right now, they absolutely eat in this product. It is disturbing. Well, not disturbing. It's exciting, not disturbing. But I get that they're kind of a higher price team, but they tend to do very well. Nobody lost on that spot yesterday. 4 boxer, John. 4 boxes. It is a half case, first 4 of the case. Ben's going 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Taking the Seahawks. You like that? All right, so gotcha. All right, next one is up. I really do. Listen, the people will come in and tell you. The people will come and tell you. It is a real thing, guys. It is a real thing. Cosmic loves me. The Giants love me. You should not be sleeping right now. $700 position still at the #1 spot. It was always the #1 spot. It's still the #1 spot. And then you got Cam Ward and the Titans underneath it. Both planetary chases for those teams, guys. And the Bills and the Eagles. Don't sleep. All right, we're going number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Steelers off the board, baby. All right, so let's see. I think you got in before. Oh, no, is that your first? All right, first. Next one's up. So we got about 6 more teams to fall off before the trade back is no longer available, guys. This is when you want to get in, because once that's gone, you're going to feel it. You're going to feel it. We have a $175 average still, which means that you do have room to fight if you choose. If I was on your side, I would be choosing. If you haven't been into Cosmic yet, you are in for a grand surprise. It is absolutely loaded. We are more than halfway filled, and the Giants' #1 spot is still up on the board, which is insane. It is actually insane. All right, here we go. Harry. What are we feeling, Harry? Number 6, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Texas off the board. All right, first one in. Welcome to the break, Harry. Appreciate you. Listen, you get we do have trade backs here until there's only 7 teams left on the board, right? So it's going to be 2 teams for another shot if you choose. But you do have that option until that sign is gone. And listen, guys, 12 teams left. We are 2/3 of the break full, and we still have the #1 team up there. That's a $700 squad still on the board. We are at a $180 average. $180 average here. You have room to fight. I'd be fighting if there's a $700 team on the board, 1,000%. 1,000%. And not even just them. The Titans, you guys are looking at $450 for the Titans. I mean, the Bills, and these all have planetary chases. The Giants, the Titans, the Bills, and the Eagles. All right, here we go, Harry. Let's see, Ben. There you go. Let me put this back up so you guys can see your stuff. #1 for Harry. Bills off the board. Let's go, Harry. Boom. And next one is live, folks. Next one is live. I know, they're super low, guys. $170 average at the moment. $170 average at the moment. And Harry, that is my fault. I was kind of muscle memorying there. And already winning. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jets out of there. All right, where are we at here? Yoder. So Yoder, I would assume that you're good. Broncos and Jets. Oh, no, you got Seahawks too? I mean, 2 out of 3 are good. You want to change the Jets and the Seahawks? Let's go. Let me pull these out really quick for you. I got you. I got you. Just so we can see those back on the table. They will not go back in the stack for you. And then 8 again. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Sainty boys off the board. Seahawks going back in. Jets going back in. And that's how it's done. All right, so let me take Jets off here. Oop, in my lap. And the hockey. Boom. Done. Wayne, as soon as you get your next turn, you can definitely do a trade back. Just got to be on your turn, bud. You still got time. That's going to be all the way until we're down to 7 teams. All the way until we're down to 7 teams, so you have some time here. All right, guys, back up again. We only have 11 left on the board, and Giants, Titans, Eagles are ones, okay? Those are all planetary chases. Your average is at 170 still. You have room to fight and still be way under the average. This is the first 4 of the case. If you're only going to get into one half, this is the half that you want to get into for sure. For sure. Harry coming in with a Steeler-Roni. Let's go, Harry. Let's go, Harry. What are we feeling this time? Number 4, he said. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fins. I will say I did see Fins quite often yesterday. I didn't pull anything super massive for him yesterday, but they did show up. You got it. Which 2 teams would you like to do, Harry? This is the beauty of it, guys. You have this option for a couple more rounds until we get down to 17. The Fins and the Texans. All right. Got you, sir. Boom, boom. And where are we going? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seahawks. Texans. Dolphins going back in. Boop, 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 boop. Texans. Is back up. Boom. All right, that's what we're looking at here. And our next one is up. Our next one is up. This is getting pretty intense, guys. 11 teams on the board, and the Giants, Titans, Eagles are 3 of them. That is insane to me. That is where your heat's at. That's your planetary chases. Your average is 165 right now. I would be taking advantage of these low bids while you can, because it's not going to last. Every time we take a name down and it's not one of those top 3, the average goes up, and so do your chances of getting them. Jonathan in the lead at 111, our average of 165. You have room and still be underneath that average quite a bit here. All right, let's go, Wayne. Let's go, Wayne. You got to think about it this way. 2/3 of the break is already gone, and we're still looking at 3 planetary chase teams up there. I like it. All right, Wayne, as soon as you push that through, we'll get you taken care of, my friend. All right, guys, next one's up. No changes to the board. This is actually interesting because reruns tend to be very good spots. Do not sleep. Do not sleep. I'll get you, Wayne. As soon as this one's done, I'll get you taken care of. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Guys, 165 average. 165 average. How are we going down when we have 165 average on a rerun? I would be keeping those eyes peeled specifically right now. Let's go, Harry. Let's go, Harry. And then Wayne, before I start the next one, we'll get you handled, my guy. 3, you got it. 1, 2, and 3. Cards off the board. Anything you want to do there before we move on? That's where we're sitting right now. Like it. All right, which 2 are we going to do? Cards and Texans? I was gonna say, didn't we do Texans last time? Yeah, Texans are already traded back, my friend. So you got Cards, Bills, Seahawks. Hawks, you got it. There you go. All right, and then where are we going, my guy? Three, 1, 2, and 3. Titans, we take. All right, before I go on to the next one, we're going to take care of my friend here. Just let me do a shuffle real quick and get these teams where they need to be. And then Wayne's going to go 7. Let's go, Wayne. Best of luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Eagles. One of the planetary chases. There we go. We take that. And are you good with where you're at? Are we taking any advantages on the trade backs? Oh, I just put Harry. There you go. And I'm sorry, was that yes for a trade back or you're good where you're at? You're good. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Next one's up, folks. This is intense. You have 3 more teams to fall off the board before trade backs are no longer. We have a $145 average and the Giants are still alive. That is a $700 squad. A lot of the hard work's already been done here for you guys. You need to pay attention. This is actually kind of insane that we still have the Giants on the board, the original #1 spot. We're at 94 and our average is close to 150. Take that as you will. Here we go, Jelps. I'm surprised that these are going down when you guys are getting closer to what you should be looking for. Giants do not miss in this product. At least they haven't yet for me. Let's go, Jelps. Where are we going, my friend? Oh, dude. Any team is basically a good team, Allie. But right now, the Giants, never seen Giants so live in a product. And the whole time I've been ripping. Just a heads up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should be fighting for the Giants right now. The fact that we got 9 teams left and they're still up there with trade back opportunities is actually insane. All right, and then Jeff's, welcome into the break, my friend. Listen, we got trade back opportunities until 7 teams. 2 for 1 here. A lot of times they do give you some very good mojo on other teams, though, I gotta say. And they hit. $153 average. You guys should be chasing the Giants. This is your teams that you're still looking for. It's not bad. Dolphins eat. Texans eat. Seahawks, I'm seeing a lot of JSN. Lions eat. I've been pulling Jared Goffs and Jahmyr Gibbs. But the Giants are the main chase here. Ryan coming in. I'm so surprised that bids are going down when we get closer. That's crazy. Two, 1, and 2. Spins off the board. All right, guys. So unless we have a trade back on this next one, we might not have trade backs. This is where you really want to pay attention because trade backs are actually more beneficial to you than anything else. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that. You got a team on here that maybe you're not so interested in? Take this opportunity. You might pick up another one that you're willing to trade that back with and find a bigger team. And right now, the Giants are still live. That's huge. $162 average. We're at 91. We got Jeps in the lead. Taking it. What we got for you? Number 1, Lions. How you feeling about that? You want to use the trade back, or are you good with those Lions and Jets? Okay, sounds good. So we're going to do Lions and the Jetty boys. All right, and how you feeling? What are we feeling this time? How you doing, Toxic? Good to see you, my dude. Number 1, Falcons off the board. Guys, this is getting serious. This is getting serious. All right, let's see. Lions gone. Jets gone. Falcons. Well, they're back. Falcons off the board. All right. All right. No, you don't. No, you don't. And guys, listen. This is an insane board. This is an insane board to be left with right now. Next one's up. Giants are live. And he gave you another opportunity at a trade back here. He gave you another opportunity to trade back here. That's insane. We have $161 average. We're getting in for 91, and it's the first 4 of the case. It's not like we already ripped a bunch of hits out of this case. Everything's live. Giants are a over $700 squad on this board right now. I'm just saying. All right, where are we going, Wayne? What we feeling, sir? Ba, 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 da, dun, dun, dun. Always good to see you, Toxic. Doot, doot, doot. One through 8, Wayne, you just let me know. And this could be the last chance for trade, too. Number 5, you got it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ravens. How we feeling there, my dude? You want to trade anything up? Just let me know. Sounds good. All right, next one's up, guys. And trade backs are gone. 7 teams left, and Giants should be your main chase right now. That is over a $700 squad and still live on the board. There's not one break that I've done in Cosmic yet that the Giants did not make all their money back and some. All right? Jackson Dart loves me just in general. The guy shows up. We have a $170 average. That's going to keep going up until they fall off the board. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You got Trey coming in. He does. Dude, I just can't believe how live the Giants are in this product. It's exciting. It's exciting. Number 2 for Trey. 1 and 2. Vikings. Whoa, oh. All right, Trey. That's your first one in. Welcome into the break, Trey. Also, if I got anyone new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. We're a good time. We're a good time. We have 6 teams left, and we have a $700 Giant squad still up on the board. If you guys haven't been able to afford a Giant spot because they're like $300 in a 2-boxer, or actually like $360 in a 2-boxer, we're looking at a little bit over $7 for a 4-boxer, everything live. This is your chance. This is your chance, dudes. All right, what are you feeling this time, Trey? One, two, three, four. Seahawks. Seahawks off the board. All right. Next one's up, my people. This is insane. This is crazy. Guys, $200 average because the Giants are a 20% chance of being hit right now. Pay attention. Keep those eyes peeled. What are we doing? What are we doing? $200 average right now. It's going to go up if they don't come off. We need to pay attention. This is the time. This is the time. And you got the Hitty Queen. The Hitty Queen, baby. You guys feeling something special? You feeling a special number 1 through 5 here? Who's taking the Giants for a steal? I just want to know. Everyone's scared of the Jets, Rafa, but I'm telling you, they hit. They hit. Like a virgin hearts off of the board. This is insane. This is insanity. Our average is now $235 because the Giants, a $700 squad, is still on the board. What is happening? Who's taking them? That's crazy. $235 average, and you have a 25% chance of hitting a $700 squad that actually eats in every break that I've touched of Cosmic so far. What are we doing? Let's go. Let's go. Who's gonna take them? Who's gonna take them? Will it be you? Will it be you? You. There's for someone special. Woo! All right, where are we going, Trey? Where are we going, Trey? I'm always rooting for everyone here. I'm rooting for everybody here. Number 2, 1 and 2. Texans off the board. This is actually insane. Actually insane. Next one's up, and our average is at $280. $280 right now. This is crazy. This is crazy. Jackson Dart, come to me. Let's go. Everybody was quality. Everybody was. Here we go. $280 spot right now. $700 squad. 33.3% chance of hitting them. Who's taking them? All right, let's go. Let's go. 3. Jets. Out of here. All right, guys. 50-50 shot. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. Next one's up. 50-50 shots of the Giants right now. 50-50 shot of the Giants. Your average is $400. $700 squad on the board. Whoa. Average of 400. Who's taking the Giants? Average of 400. Who's taking the Giants? All right. Here we go. Do you like it on the top or the bottom tray? Top or the bottom tray? Number 1. No way, dude. No way. Now listen, I'm going to tell you, Lions ate with me. I don't know if you're a Lions fan, but they did eat with me yesterday. I pulled a nasty Jahmyr Gibbs redemption. All right, dude, here we go, guys. $715 squad is now up. Who's taking them? Who's taking them? What a first break of the night. That is a $715 squad in this 4 boxes. Take full advantage. I mean, this is all the hard work's been done for you guys. It's right now. We're at basically half. $715 spot. First four of the case. Nothing's been touched yet. The second half is right back here. First break of the night for your girl, Sarah Rose. I'm just saying. The opportunities here. If you're feeling a tickle in your stomach, it might be yours. All right. Trey taking those Giants. Much deserved, Trey. Much deserved. Now let's pull you something freaking nasty. Let's pull you something absolutely disgusting. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just going to get your guys' team sheet ready real quick. Good luck, everybody. First break of the night for me. And I'm telling you, I actually pulled extra product tonight because I'm planning on going till the sun comes up. If you guys are down, I'm down. You know that's normally how it is when I'm working nights. Robo, you just witnessed something insane. Something that we could have never expected. Everybody, let's wish some extra luck to Trey. But honestly, luck to everybody. Trey, he really put in the work to grab those Giants. That is something you never see. Something that... All right, here we go. There's your team sheet, guys. I'm going to go grab it. We're going to be right back, and we're going to get rocking and rolling. Keep those fingers tapping. If you're brand new to the room, give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. Invite your friends. Share this stream. All of it. Dude, I'm really hoping that happens for me today, Quality. That is something that it's been like a goal. This Cosmics come out. I really, really want to pull a Drake Mail. I know, right, Brad? It was actually crazy. And we had trade backs too, so it was even more opportunity to hit them. All right, here we go, folks.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Break S58, first four of the case. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hitties. I'm just going to stack these on the side so they don't fall on this hitty shelf. And we're going to do 2 boxes at a time, everybody. Best of luck. It's going to be an entirely beautiful night. I'm just letting you guys know. Hitties all night long, baby. Got to deal with it. Thank you, Harry. Guys, thank you for all your positive energy. Seriously. I'm telling you, it is all about energy. If we can keep the vibe in here really good, I don't think we have any option but to just hit nastiness all night long. All right, we're going to change this playlist really. Start with a really good song. All right, here we go. Namaste, ripping hitties. Let's go, baby. That's how I roll. That's how I roll. What is this? Backwards card? Oh my gosh. All right, Isaac Tesla. Holy smokes! My name is Sarah Rose. Planetarian for Travion Henderson in the first pack. That's crazy. just a little prequel of what's going to be happening tonight. I do unheard of things all the time. All the time. That's too loose. Too loose. I might have to put this in a one touch, actually. Yo, Dusty. First pack. That's disgusting.
Did you? And then
We just talked about it. We just talked about Drake May. All right, that was good. Listen, don't let that deter you guys. These cases are absolutely loaded. These cases are absolutely loaded. But beautiful pickup. $1.
You just burned your dollars, bro.
Dollar bill, bro.
You burned your dollars right there.
All right, here we go. But dude, that's just gonna. That is the card gods letting you guys know what insanity is happening in this room tonight. That is what's happening. Jane Daniels, Baker Mayfield, Derwin James, and Nick Scorton. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. All right, here we go. Dalton Schultz. We got a gold, baby. Jerry Jeudy. Malachi Starks. Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions out of 50. 23 on the print. Nice hit, Lions. Let's go, Trey. Let's go, Trey. Get in the hole.
You can do it, Sarah. Come on.
I don't know why that was so difficult. Jeez. That's nasty, dude. Lions have been showing up.
The top loader's your home. Don't you want to go home?
Hutchinson. CeeDee Lamb, don't you want to be safe? We got Starry Nights for Patty Mahomes.
Yo.
And Jalen Noel.
And the nails. Yeah, always blame the nails, guys. Remember, if you ever have an indentation from the printer, it was actually Sarah.
Yeah.
She went to the printer and just went, on every card.
That's what I do.
If you ever open a blaster and there's like little indentation,
it's mine. It was me. Myron Harrison, Caleb Williams, and Marion
We
Hampton.
sent her on the tour of the top stack. She was just sitting in the line like, ooh.
That one looks good. Not now.
Not
Patty,
anymore.
Patty Mahomes, Amon-Ra, Genty on the rookie, and Mason Taylor.
It always cracks me up. Guys, I'm gonna tell you 100% of the time that someone says the card was damaged because of a nail. Brother.
Roman
That 40
Unze.
winning bid, that was for the Giants. We should probably pin up some.
Oh.
Maybe that.
Oh, yeah. RCR would be perfect.
Oh, maybe tomorrow's break.
Oh, are they in there yet? I actually meant to check that.
Oh.
You know I like that.
I'm going to be swapping up your third, fourth, and fifth for the key boxes, and I think that's
Okay.
going to run.
Okay, no worries. Jamar Chase. Goff. You got Ashton Genty on the Starry Nights. We take that for the Raiders and Donovan Jackson.
You guys ready for another day of Nick tomorrow?
Nick at day. Nick at mid. All right, here we go. Sauce. McConkey. Bo Nix and Donovan Jackson.
Crypto, it was for Giants and 4 boxes of Cosmic, which I believe is, a discount.
Yeah, it is. Taysom Hill, Christian McCaffrey, Lamar Jackson, and Jaden Higgins, but that's how those auctions work, so you know.
Yeah. Well, it's crazy to me, and I know to pick up, the first one's always different. Man.
DK Metcalf Refractor, Genty.
Getting in for those 2 box bids.
I know. Jonathan Taylor. Puka. We got George Pickens, CeeDee Lamb going to the boys, and Riley Leonard. Yeah, he had mentioned to me that there was some on the top shelf. I just missed it. So.
Yeah, I drove up here because I thought we were out. And I didn't even go tomorrow everywhere.
That's why I would let you know originally. Oh. He said that there was a couple on the top shelf in the middle room. All right. Alvin Kamara. McCarthy. Jordan Birch for the Cardinals out of 150. 27 on the print going to Trey. And RJ Harvey. All right, come on. Give us some more heat here. Give us some more heat. We got A.J. Brown, Kenneth Walker, Devin A. Chain on the light speed, and Shadur. and Shador. All right. Kyron Williams, Travis Kelce, Quinshawn Judkins, and Jamar Stewart on the rookie refractor, baby. Hope everyone's having a fantastic night so far. We're going to keep it rocking and rolling. You thought your weekend was over? Psych, it's not. Psych, it is not. All right, Xavier Worthy, JSN, TJ Watt, and Tyrion. How you doing, Eric? Also, anyone just new coming in, all of tomorrow's breaks are posted in the shop for if you want to take a look-see. Feel free to do so. That is all pick your team, and the rip times are in the description. The title description for you guys. You're the first ones to get your eyes on that. That just got posted. All right, here we go. Aaron Rodgers, Kyle Pitts. We got Darius Alexander for those Giants. Going to Trey, baby. I don't even know why I looked. I know who took them. How you doing today, Hawk? All right, we got Stephon Diggs, Jalen Waddle, Patty Mahomes on the light speed, and Makuba. All right, Justin Herbert, TJ Watt, Jordan Love, and Nick Amenwari. How you doing, Joe? How you doing, Long Beach? All right, Tavondre Sweat, Derrick Henry. You got Ted McMillan on the Starry Nights and Cam Ward we take. For those Titans, going to Harry. Beautiful cards right there. Orange? Did I see orange? Herbert? Watt? Oh, no, I didn't. Tyler Booker? Maybe there's one coming up for us. Jackson Dart, baby, on the insert. Going to Trey. They really are, Robo. They are gorgeous. I really like the numbered ones, too. Tavondre Sweat, Derrick Henry, Aaron Jones, Mason Graham. The number ones show up pretty often as well. I pulled an out of 5 of those yesterday. One of those yesterday. Like upcoming. 2 more 4s, 3, 2. Okay. Sounds good. JC Horn, Sutton. We got Saquon Barkley on the Starry Nights and Colson Loveland. All right, Jonathan Taylor, Puka Nacua, Rico Dowdle, and Xavier Watts. How you doing, Trenton? How you doing, Go Pats? Anyone just coming in? Welcome. Alvin Kamara, AJ Brown, Brees Hall, Tate Ratledge.
It's Cosmic.
Cosmic night. Let's vibe through the galaxy tonight, guys. No. Kenneth Walker, Kyron Williams. We got Lambjack and Quinn Ewers. Travis Kelce, Ryan Thomas, Dexter Lawrence, and Jackson Dart. Blue, Micah Parsons, Danny Dimes, Matt Stafford, out of 99, 17 on the print for those Rams, going to PT, and Will Howard. All right, Njoku, Coleman. We got Pat Surtain and TJ Sanders. How bizarre, how bizarre. Michael, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Drake London, Joe Burr. We got Derwin James Jr. and Luther Burden. All right, time to heat up, Cosmic. Show us the heat here. There we go. See? Patty Mahomes. Donovan Jackson. Refractor for Geno Smith. And our first planet, Cam Ward on the sun, baby. Going to Harry. I do suggest an RCR here. Oh, hey, Dusty. RCRs are the first item in the shop for you guys as well. All right, here we go. Let's finish up this second box. Moving on to the next. How bizarre. All right, here we go. Amon-Ra, Roma Dunze. We got Jalen Hurts, AJ Brown on the star clusters, and Jaden Higgins. Do. Yeah, that's nasty on the sun. Heck yeah. Kyler Murray, Dallas Goddard. We got Travis Etienne Jr. for the Jags out of 150. 26 on the print. These are very good looking. Going to Scotty and Walter Nolan. Hey. All right, here we go. Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Jamar Chase, and Demetrius Knight. All right, Sauce Gardner, Lad McConkey, Jade Barron, and Landon Jackson, rookie refractor for those Bills. In my face. All right, here we go. T. Higgins, Josh Jacobs, Breece Hall, and Ollie Gordon. What's going on, that guy? What's going on, Will? All right, Matt Stafford, Drake May, Derek Harmon on the rookie for the Steelers, and Darius Alexander again. Going to Per. Hibachi, I can show you the checklist once I'm done with this break. Chris Olave, CJ Stroud, and Derek Harmon. Or you could even just Google search it. You just look up 2025 Topps Chrome Cosmic checklist, and Beckett has a checklist by team if you need it before the break's over. All right, George Kittle, Saquon. You got Malik Neighbors and Mason Taylor. All right, Calvin Ridley, Brock Bowers, Josh Allen on the Starry Night, and Omar. All right, on to boxes 3 and 4. Let's get this heat up here. What in the world? All right, here we go. All right, Aiden Hutchinson, CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Hurts, and Abdul Carter. Come on, Card God Heavens, give us something nasty. We got David Njoku, Keon Coleman, Bucky Irving on the light speed out of 50, 33 on the print. Going to Mr. Taylor. That's sick. That's the first gold that I pulled. Jalen Walker. That's sick. And we sign him. We do sign the guy. Thank you for the positive energy, PT. Drake London, Joe Burr. We got Cam Ward on the Starry Nights and Josiah Stewart. Guys, I'm telling you, if you have a team in here that hasn't hit yet, either put it out in the chat in a name or the type of hit that you want. It happens all the time. Card God Heavens don't know unless you put it out there. T. Higgins, Josh Jacobs, Dexter Lawrence, and Travion. Titans K's, let's go. What up? Trevor Lawrence, Stafford, Allen, and Scatterboo. No, you just, you bag them up and open that drawer right there. There's bigger bags than this. No, they need to be, like, tight. Do you see it? Like, stuffed up against... Like, if you look right where the wall of the drawer closest to me, that's what they need to go in. And then you put the sticker on the bag. Like, you actually stick it to the... All right, Kittle, Ridley, Amari Hampton, Travion Henderson going to the Chargers on that star cluster. And Tez Johnson. Let's go, guys. Yep, that's half of it right there. Just putting it out in the chat. Let's get those likes up, too. Get those fingers tapping if you're just in here hanging out. Brock Bowers, James Cook, Tyler Booker out of 199. 4 on the print for those Cowboys. Going to Brad and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Oh. All right, here we go. Patty Mahomes, Amon-Ra, Bucky Irving, Ty Felton. All right, Roma Dunze, Kyler Murray. White holes for Quinn Ewers. Ryan, that's sick. And Savion. These are so good looking. All right, Card God Heavens, we're ready for another banger. Then you'll just put them, you know, like how you put spacers in all your breaks. You'll put it in the last row of your box.
Yeah, just put. Yeah,
just like behind the spacers. Yep.
Good
Peace.
night, brother.
Yeah, tomorrow.
All right, here we go. We got Josh Allen, Harrison, Joe Burr, and Jamar Chase, and Armand Van Belt.
Can I hop in real quick?
Yeah. You feeling heat or what?
I have.
Oh, I got you. Xavier Worthy, Geno Smith, Devondre Sweat for those Titans.
Oh, it's getting
Harry.
It's getting sweaty.
15 out of 75, and Benjamin Morrison. You know I would never hold you back from that. I'd probably put Henderson here. Good. What the people want. What do they hit? Oh, whoa.
Yes,
Dude, Cosmic is insane.
All right, friends.
You guys ready
Titan
for
scale.
some Dusty energy here?
I don't know what my arm pads are, but we'll figure it
Right
out.
here.
Ah, perfect. We need those. I'm old. My arms hurt.
No, did I see Bruce?
Sorry, is this just not sleep? JSN, Aaron Rodgers, Lightspeed Kyler Murray, Jalen. He was out of there at the speed of light. Nice pick up on the top. Yeah, dude, this product, I feel like there's not. If you hit, you hit. You know, like unlike other products where if you hit, you don't hit. Stephon Diggs, Jalen Waddle, Billy Bowman Jr. on the refractor. Anthony Belt. Interesting.
Anyone just coming in, we feel like you missed out. We are running this right back.
We doing it again, baby. Jamar,
worry.
Jared Goof, Josh Allen. Oh, they did the snow jersey for that? Oh, that's nasty. Javon Ravel. Junior.
Allen's hot in the front too.
We do have tomorrow's breaks in the shop. They're slowly trickling in. They might show out of stock right now. We're fixing
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Up.
I was gonna...
Chris Olave. Saquon.
Brock Purdy, Alfred Collins. Yeah, you just got to hit Mark or Philip when that happens.
Okay.
And let him know that the inventory is not showing. I don't know how to do it. Brian Thomas Jr., Micah Parsons. Dak Prescott on the extraterrestrial and Teddy Buchanan. Buchanan. Got a nucleus here. Saucy Gardner. DeAndre Swift. How about a TJ Watt for Perp on the nucleus and a Harry Fannin. Are those all tray hits? I've only had insert. Unless you're saying up top. Yeah, probably.
Oh no, they're the customer.
I know.
Oh,
I know who Trey is. Trey is him.
we
Trey is him, yo.
Yeah, big giant.
Lad. Taysom Hill. Lightspeed Waddle. T-Mac. He was out of there at the speed of light. Christian McCaffrey. JD5 alive. Jalen Hurts. And a Will Johnson. Baker Mayfield. Dalton Schultz. Stars in the Night. Lambjack and a Ty Hamilton. I always look up the actual name of this because I always forget. Stars in the Night.
Starry.
Nope. Stars in the Night. Starry Night's the name of the painting.
Oh.
Marvin Harrison Jr. Xavier Worthy one. Dak Prescott. Ty Hamilton again. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Aaron Rodgers. Stars in the Night. Cam Scudabo and an Abdul Carter as well. He is working on your auction. But he can put that off. Devon digging it. Waddle Waddle Shake Shake. Bryce Young. Armand Membu. Yeah. Because we got to have something for you to run tomorrow night. Turbo Durbo. TJ Watt. James Cook on the light speed and Benjamin Morrison. Devondre Sweat. Derrick Henry. Trey Benson. And a Jalen Lane again. JC Horn. Portland Sutton. Lambjack. Jaden Daniels going to the Ravens. Anthony Melton. Feels like there's like a bonus card. No bonus. Oh, blue. We got a blue moon. Jonathan Taylor. Devon Achant. Tyler Booker. Rookie. For the Los Angeles Chargers. Trey Harris. Going to Timmer. Timmer done. 83 out of 99.
The moves being made in tomorrow's picks. That's smart.
They all filled early today. As well grab them today. Puka Nakua. Alvin Kamara. Lightspeed Puka Nakua. Mason Graham. Hey, J. Brown, K9, Theo Johnson, and a Colston Loveland. What are you looking for? No. We're going to open. Bear with me. There's a new one. So it doesn't lag. T. Higgins, Josh Jacobs. Refractor of Justin Fields. We are cursed to always see him, TJ Sanders. Unfortunately, that is the curse of Ray. We will always have that curse. Justin Fields will no longer be alive, and we'll still have his cards. T-Law, Matthew Stafford, Bryce Young, T-Mac on the Star Clusters, and Luther Burden the third. Not the second, not the fourth. The third. We got an Aqua Equinox here. Chris Olave, Scary Terry. Ollie Gordon the second. Not a rookie. Is a Bronco. Bo Nix to 199. Going to Ben. Let's go, Ben. We take. Take Juan. George Kittle stays the rainbow. Tyreek on the light speed. I guess on the light speed they used the rivalry jersey. I would want that card if he was still in the Dolphins. Darius Alexander. Oh, you threw me off. You moved my stack of base. I was like, where is my base from? Dude, so many Armand Membu Hibachi. Calvin Ridley. Brock Lesnar. Barrett Carter on the refractor rookie. And Derek Harmon. Barrett Carter. Scott. Take a Revis. Revis Island, bro. CeeDee Lamb, Joshua Allen, Fred Warner on the extraterrestrial, and Will Johnson. Had no idea Garrett Wilson isn't in here. Is he not? What are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I saw the name, Xavier Watts. We're going to pretend like we didn't see it. Extraterrestrial. PS2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Out of 10!
Oh, that's sick.
Jalen Hurts on the Star Fractor to 10! Maximus!
I hit one of those.
Bro, this case is juiced. You guys better not be sleeping on it. Holy crap. I've noticed with Cosmic, you either have like one hit in the case or 1,000. And this, I don't know, guys. What is this looking like
All
to you?
9,000.
Travis Kelce, Quincy Williams, Herbie, him on the nucleus, and a Tate Ratledge. Brother, this case is nuclear level. Have we, wait, do we have an auto yet?
Clear, because that was the first thing out.
Do we have an auto yet? Is there no auto? Brian Thomas Jr., Michael Parsons, CeeDee Lamb with the light speed, and a Quinn Ewers. Who's the Eagles? I'm a buyer. Maximus. David Njoku, Keon Coleman, Bucky Irving. Oh, Jackson Art shows up in the last minute. It doesn't quite save the day for Trey, but at least we have a JD5 on the board for you, brother. Last pack, big kiss. No autos is crazy. Yeah, the next tab is going to be nuts.
It is going to be nuts.
Allie, that is a good call. But it might be an auto right here. Probably not. Maybe. Greg London. Joe Burrow. Stars in the night. Gibbs. Will Howard. I got my one big hit for the prop. So casual out of 10. All right, friends. On that note, I'm out of here. Bro, the next break's about to have 3 hours.
Yeah,
It's
it's gonna
gonna
be
be
crazy.
insane.
It's going to be crazy.
Holy cow.
All right, here we go. Not numbered. You're looking at Gibbs, Herbert, Barrett, Puka, Cataboo, Lambjack, TJ Watt, Billy Bowman, Quinn Ewers on the White Holes, Cam Ward, Ted McMillan. You got Ashton Genty, Derek Harmon, Landon Jackson, Dart, Darius, Shamar, Genty again. Back wall. Got the Dart base. I actually believe there's a few Dart base in there. All right, Jalen Hurts on the Star Fractor. Absolutely disgusting. I suggest an RCR there. Matt Stafford, Jordan Birch, Jahmyr Gibbs out of 50, I suggest. Bucky Irving out of 50, I suggest. Travis Etienne, Bo Nix, Trey Harris, Tavondre Sweat, Cam Ward on the Sun, Tyler Booker, and the Planetarian. Travion Henderson, absolutely nasty. That's the first one for me. That's the first one for me. Now listen, I don't think that we can expect anything less than absolute buttes out of this next case for sure. Next half case. We didn't see any autos there. That did happen in one of my cases yesterday, and we ended up seeing 3 autos in the next 4 boxes, including 1 redemption. All right, only 2 more 4 boxers left here, guys. Then we go to 3 boxers, and then we go to a 2 boxer for the end of the night. I'll be right back. I'm just going to run down the hallway, then we're rocking and rolling. Great opportunity to check out the shop. We did put tomorrow's breaks in there. It looks like some of them are still working on it, but there is 205 in there. That's 2 photogenics and 4 clip-ons with $3,000 ceiling opportunity. Not anything huge, Fanatic. Not anything huge. This would be the first one that I've done where the giant spot was not paid for, and then, which means we're doing the next one. That's the first one. All my breaks yesterday, they were paid. That means we're... All right, I will be right back, and then we're rocking and rolling. Once again. Alrighty! Hope you guys are freaking ready. Yeah, all 4 of you. And we should be looking for something spectacular here, if not multiple things. Just did the first 4, did not see any autos. Which is good for now. That's alright. Yeah, guys. This half should be insane compared to what we just seen. If I'm comparing it to yesterday's breaks, this should be insane. All right, let's count out these cards really quick, just so I don't forget to. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. All right, starting out with 20-second auctions here, guys. Ooh, I do see a lot of spots going down in tomorrow's breaks. Definitely take a look. Definitely take a look. You guys are the first ones to see those. Yep, doing another half case. We're doing 2 more, Max. 2 more. And then we're going to 3 boxers and then 2 boxers just as the night dies off. All right, here we go. 20-second auction starting now. If you guys are able to get underneath 170 from the get-go, you're doing very well with everybody live on the board. That is your board right there. No one's been touched, and we are up. We are up for the first one. Here we go. Here we go. If you guys can make it under 170, you're doing well. This half case should be loaded. We did not see any autos in the first half case. Normally, it's the first half case you wanted. In this case, it's going to be that ladder. It's going to be the ladder. Here we go. We got Dan coming in at 93. What a steal. Let's go, Dan. What are you feeling first? Number 7, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lucky number 7. Fins off the board first. Trade backs will stay live until we have only 7 teams left, guys. 2 teams for 1 if you're feeling something else on that board. All right, next one is up. That scared me for a second. Next one's up. I mean, listen, they do show up, Dan, but here's the beauty of it, right? You hit another team that you're not interested in, you can trade 2 and take your chance at another one. So you do have that working for you. You guys have a $178 average at the current moment. Take advantage while they're cheap. They're not going to stay that way. Not going to stay that way. All right, Dan coming in the lead at 120. Here we go. Seven again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cowboys. How you feeling there, Dan? How you feeling there? You want to stay there or you want to try to trade for something bigger? Or keep the real estate for later? Hold, you got it. You got it. All right, next one's up. Next one's up, Buttercups. Average at 180 at the current moment. With who is still live on the board, you should obviously be chasing the Giants. That's a $700 squad up there. $700 squad. We did not see any autos in the first half case, so a lot of the hard work's been done for you, and we're still looking for heat. Still looking for heat. This is your chance. Anything under 170, you guys are doing fantastic. Average is 180. Hazel coming in the lead here. I like it. Let's go, Hazel. Let's go, Hazel. Hazel wants 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Buccaneers, not bad at all for a take. All right, next one is up. Next one is up. Dun, 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 dun. Exactly, exactly. All right, guys, we are up at $1. Still sitting at $178 average at the current moment. We dropped a couple bucks. Haha, get it? Couple bucks. Haha. All right, Josh coming in at 96 with a $178 average. Nicely done, Josh. Nice average down. That doesn't happen often. All right, where are we feeling? Dun, 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 dun. Josh wants 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Raiders. All right, next one's up, Buttercups. Next one's up, Buttercups. Trade backs live here. Average of 177. We dropped one more buck because the Raiders fell off. Take advantage. If you guys were to pick up the Giants in this 4-boxer, you'd be paying over $700 for that. Just a heads up. They are still on the board. Patriots right behind them. $440 position right there. Someone's taking them for a steal. Who's it going to be? Plus, the options of trade backs. That's benefit for you guys. Huge benefit for you guys. Please see that. Please see that. Helps you chase those teams that you're chasing. Yeah, I'd be fighting too, especially a 4-boxer. I get it. I get it. And still underneath the average. Let's go, Mech. Let's go, baby. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's go, Mech. Changing the game from the last break. Oh, next one is up, Buttercups. It's that easy. It's that easy. Now listen, if we're talking about the next biggest team, Patriots, $440 position right there. $440 position, and I am due for a Drake May auto. They do show up too. Travion Henderson been hot in these hands. I just want an auto for Drake May. Average of 161 right now. Even with those Giants off, there are still too many big teams up there to be sleeping. Number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jets off the board. Could also be some real estate to trade in later if you're not feeling those Jetty boys. Next one's up. Next one is up. Average of 165 right now. Take that as you will. Get those deals. Get those deals. We just got started. This is the perfect time to do so. Perfect time to do so. What's going on, Thomas? Taking the lead at 82 with a $165 average. No autos seen in that first 4 boxes, guys. This should be a very extensive break right here. This should be a very exciting and extensive break here. All right, Quality coming back in. Welcome back, Quality. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Panthers. All right. Welcome into the break, my friend. Next one is up. Guys are getting in for steals and deals right now. Your average is 160. 160 per spot. Patriots being right under 450 bucks. If you're to pick them up, pick your team. Your Bears, you guys are looking at 420. 420 for those Bears. Let's go. Let's go. Even those Bills, they're up there in the 400 range. Costello in the lead at 85 with a $160 average. That's a win. 50% off. Let's go. You guys have room to fight if you choose here. Definitely got room to fight if you choose here. Number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lions. All right, are we good where we're at? We good where we're at, my friend? Cowboys, Lions, Dolphins so far? Okay, which ones would you like to trade? Got you. Lions and Dolphins, you got it. Let me put those back right here, and then you just let me know a number. Lions. 11. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Colts. Fix that really quick. There's the keyboard. Lions, Dolphins, back. All right, got you, my dude. Dolphins, Lions, another shuffle. And we're up, baby. Next one is live. $161 average. $161 average. Take that as you will, guys. You have room here. I would definitely be chasing those Patriots, Bears, Titans. Titans do show up. And then you guys still have your planetary chases here too. Eagles, Chiefs, Vikings, Bengals, Bills, Bucks. Bucks are gone. Titans and Raiders. Raiders are gone too. But all those are planetary chases. We got Ray in the lead at 99. What's going on, team? Let's go. Anyone just coming in? We've already ripped 4 boxes from this case. We did not see 1 auto. This should be a very exciting experience here. All right, where are we going, Ray? Number 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Steelers. Next one's up. There we go. Next one's up, Buttercups. Average still right there. 166 on the average. Take advantage, guys. Take advantage. It's going to be the cheapest you see this break. We just got started, and you have huge possibilities with the trade backs live. That only lasts until we have 7 teams left. Definitely get yourself in. Build some of that real estate. Wait a little bit. Trade it in. When there's still big teams up on the board, this is where you can do that. Have Kaser. Almost $170 average. You guys are doing well getting in low. Here we go. Larry coming in for one. Trent, we spoke again. All right, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go, Larry. Let's go, Larry. We take Larry. All right, next one is up. Callan. So, Dusty ended up ripping most of that, but if you need to rewatch, you can go to the YouTube. It's going to be the first break of part 3, and if you need me to pull anything from that box that we just ran, I can. Four boxes. Everything in front of you is ripping. 4 boxes, $164 average. Take that as you will, guys. You got room to fight if you choose. And listen, we already opened 4 boxes. No autos. This should be the more exciting 4 out of the case. All right, let's see. Mikey. I'm going to go ahead and run the next one, Mikey. As soon as you get that push through, we'll get you taken care of. All right, no changes, my friends. Next one is up. Next one's up. Yeah, so Callan, there was some pretty cool stuff, but Dusty ended up taking over for me. All 4 boxes, Rudy. Half case, baby. 164 average, and this is a rerun. Reruns tend to be nice spots. I would pay attention to those. I would be waiting for those to happen. We got Trey coming in hot. Trey coming in hot here. Let's go. Baby, I'm sure. Yeah, no worries, Mikey. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. There we go, Trey. Taking those Saints. All right, next one is up. Next one's up. Still at $160 average with those Saints falling off, guys. Take advantage. We haven't even gotten close to that average at all. This is a good time for you to get in, sneak in, especially with the opportunity. No auto saw the first 4 boxes. We're killing the case right now. There's got to be some heat in here. There's a lot of nice stuff, but I think that this is going to be the more fancier 4 out of this case. All right, we got Rudy coming in. How you doing, Ethan? What's going on, James? Garrett, JC. Rudy's going to take 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Texans off the board. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Rudy. Welcome to the fam. We do have trade backs available, too. 2 teams for 1. If you so choose to trade back 2 during your turn, you can do that once you build some real estate up. All right, Maddie's taking us in the start here. $169 average at the current moment. You guys can get underneath that number. You're doing fantastic. This should be the more exciting 4 of the case, in my opinion. For sure. Should be looking for autos here. Surprised that we haven't already seen them, and this is the rest of the case. All right, here we go. Hibachi. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Niners. Very nice. All right. Next one's up, friends. Here we go. Next one's up. 170 average right now. Right here, right now. No one's going to get close to that, but you have room to fight if you so choose. Still have a lot of planetary chases up there. Like the Titans. Like the Bills. Like the Bengals. Vikings, Chiefs, and Eagles all still with planetary chases here. Tori coming in the lead. $170 average here. I would fight too. These 4 boxers are very nice. Very, very nice. All right, here we go, Tori. What are we feeling, my friend? Larry, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. On top, he said, Lions off the board. All right, next one's up. $171 average right now. I'm surprised that popped that up, to be honest. $171 average. You said even. Here we go. El Rudy coming in, $171 average. We got some massive teams to still come down, and we have trade backs live as well. All the opportunity in the world for you guys here. As much as we can possibly give you, you got. All right, Tori, where are we going this time? Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Dang. Patriots. All right, now you do have trades there. You're good with your Lions and Patriots? Figured. There you go. Next one's up, baby. Next one's up. Still a lot of heat to go. I would love those Bears, Titans, Bills, Chiefs, Broncos, Eagles. Dude, you guys still have the Commanders up there with Jaden Daniels autos, and that dude's autos land in these hands often. Here's your major spot still live on the right-hand side. $160 average. You guys are doing well. You're doing well. All right, here we go. Costello, where are we going? Four, baby. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eagles. There you go. Planetary chase down. Now, Costello, while we're here, I just want to make sure you're good. You want to hold, right? Build some real estate here? Or you want to do a trade? What's going on, Michael Sheffy? Always good to see you. All right, guys, here we go. Next one is up. Next one's up. We're getting down there. We're halfway through the break. Halfway through the break so far. Maddie coming in hot. He's got a max bid. You got a $160 average. Still looking for Bears, Titans, Bills, Chiefs. Here we go. Here we go. Who's taking a banger here? I would love that Jaden Daniels auto too. The ones I pulled so far are gorgeous. He does a good job. All right, where are we going, Tori? 8? You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Chiefs. All right, Chiefs, Patriots, Lions. Honestly, Justin, we should be expecting some serious stuff here. We did not see any autos in that first half. We did have some nice hits, but not anything that I was quite expecting. I think that this last half is going to be the more exciting of the case for sure. If I'm comparing to what I saw yesterday in all the cases I ran, Maddie in the lead is 78. Pay attention. Ooh, Maddie came in for a steal, baby. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Taking Packers off the board. Listen, you do have trade back here, Maddie. You pull another spot that you're wanting to trade 2 in for another shot, you got that to your advantage. Next one is up. Next one is up. Down to 15. Still looking for Bears, Titans, Bills, Bengals, Broncos, Jaden Daniels autos for the Commanders, Travis Hunter, Planetariums for the Jags, Seahawks, Chargers. Lot of heat. All 4 boxes in front of you, Chris. All 4. Your guys' average is at $154. 154. All right, Tori's taking number 8. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So looking at the board, anything that you're trying to trade, Tori, or are we good to go? Got those Lions. Commanders. I think you're probably good. Thinking you're probably good. Perfect. Next one's up. Next one's up. 14 left. 7 more teams fall off this board, and trade backs are no longer live, guys. No longer live. You're at a $155 average. You're still looking for your Bears. If you were to pick Bears up and to pick your team, you'd be paying $440. $440. That is your top most valuable team that are still up there right now. Then you got your Titans that show up. Looking at $420 there. $420 over there. All right, Tori coming in for his next steal. Let's go. Let's go. Number 8 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Bills. Hold in, or you want to do some trades, my dude? How many teams are left? 13, my friend. 13. Right here. Oh, right here. All right, here we go. Yep, no worries, Mags. We got you. Next one's up. Next one's up. It's his night. We're at 91 with a 144 average, guys. Don't sleep yet. We got a lot of heat up here. There is your major spots on the right-hand side there. That is a beauty. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Don't miss out. Average of 145. You got teams up here that are over 400 and multiple of them still just waiting to come off that board. Here we go, Tori. Tori. Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Seahawks. How you feeling there, Tori? Mario, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Lions and Seahawks, you got it, my dude. All right. Seahawks. Lions. And where are we going? Bum, bum. Together. That's going to be us tonight, guys. When the sun comes up, we're still going to be dancing together. Number 8, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. And Seahawks. Back up on the board, baby. That's how it's done. Next one's up, and we're getting close to where that, well, not close. 6 more teams go down, guys, and trade backs are no longer live. Take advantage. You got a squad up here that you'd be willing to trade for an opportunity on the board. Grab another one. Yeah, I mean, even if you guys have 2 teams that you wouldn't mind trading now, on your next turn, you can still do that. It doesn't have to be the team that you just got. Tim in the lead at 92. $130 average at the moment. All right, where are we going, Tim? Where are we going, Tim? It's going to be 2 teams for 1 shot, my guy. Oh, or you guys could trade in between yourselves, too. That is 100% okay. At the end of the break, for sure. Bottom card, you got it, Tim. Rams. Welcome into the break, Tim. All right, next one's up. Dirty little D. This one and that one by the pool on the beach. I'll hold up. All right, here we go. Cash coming in the lead at $8, guys. Average of $133 at the moment. Take advantage. Still looking for your Bears, Bengals, Broncos, Lions, Vikings, Jaguars with Travis Hunter Planetariums are still up on the board. I'm just saying. There's your major spots. Top 11. Take advantage. Somebody who creates all the love I get. All right, where we going, Dominic? Number 1, Bengals. Welcome into the break, my friend. Next one is live. Anyone new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. We're a good time, dude. We're a good time. I can promise you, you're not going to dislike anybody that's in this seat. We got Mags coming in hot at 90. Our average is 128. 128 average. You have room to fight if you chose. This is 4 boxes. We did not see any autos in the first 4 boxes, guys. I think this is definitely going to be the more exciting 4. All right, here we go, Chris. What are we feeling, Chris? Down here, go somewhere. Number 2, 1, 2, Broncos. Next one's live. Welcome into the break, my friend. Welcome into the break. This should be exciting. We already opened the first 4 boxes. No autos. No autos, guys. $124 average at the current moment. Take advantage. Still looking for Jags, Chargers. Still looking for your Seahawks on the board. Your Bears. That's a $420 position, the Bears. Guys, they're still alive. This is everyone that you're still looking for right here. Right, Schmear. Let's go. Somebody who appreciates all the love I give. All right, where we going, investor? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the fins. Fins off the board. All right, guys, so we're down to 9. 2 more teams fall off this board. Trade backs are no longer live. Trade backs are no longer live once 2 fall off. Once we get down to 7, no more trade backs. You have something you're trying to trade? Right now might be a good time to get in. There you go. There you go. Only 9 remain. These are the 9. Those are the 9 right there. $129 average. Take that as you guys will. And we're running out of opportunities for trade backs here. Bears are a 400 plus position. 400 plus position for the Bears alone. Lions close to 200. Vikings and Jags right under 200. All right, Johnson family. Let's see. There we go. What are we feeling, Johnson? Also, all tomorrow's breaks are in the shops if you guys want to take a look. Bottom, you got it. Dang. Bearskis. All right. Next one's up, folks. Next one's up. You're very welcome. One more team falls off, and we are out of trade backs, guys. This is your chance. You have a $109 average at the current moment. Let's go. 109. There's still 3 teams up there. 1, 2, 3, 4 teams up there that are very close to 200. Toxic in the lead, baby. Average of 109. You got room if you choose. Wayne coming in for another one. Birch said no. All right, where we going, Mitch? Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Jags. Very nice. That was one of those that were very close to 2 right there. Next one's up. Only 7 remain. You're very welcome. Guys, get yourselves in. There's only 7 teams. Listen, we're going to do trade back one last time because I forgot to take the sign down. We're at a 96 average right now. All right, here we go. Here we go, Wayne. Last chance for trade backs here. Oh, 1 second. All right, guys, we're going to run it one more time. We're going to keep the trade back up there. If you get that push, Wayne, we'll get you handled as soon as this one's done. Guys, this is a rerun. No changes. Let's go. 96 average. 96 average. We got Toxic in the lead at 57. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Toxic and you do have, this is your last trade back opportunity. Or whoever wins this next one. Are you trying to trade on this last one, Wayne, or no? So, Mr. Taylor, you're going to have a trade back opportunity as well. Three, you got it. 1, 2, and 3. And how are you feeling, Taylor? How are you feeling? Did you have any other spots in here? I thought you did. Maybe that was the last break. All right, guys. Now trade backs are gone. All right, we got that. We got that for another 2 spots, though, at least. Normally taking that back down at 7. All right, last 5. Last 5, guys. Average right now, 96 bucks. Your Seahawks are still up there. Listen, Vikings are actually one of your top valued spots still up here. Top valued spot still up here is your Vikings. Then Seahawks, then Chargers, Ravens, Falcons. Number 3, 1, 2, and 3. We got the Falcons off the board. Next one's up, Buttercups. Yes, yes, they actually show up in this product. I noticed that big time yesterday. All right, guys, $107 average right now with those Vikings still up there. You do got quite a few SSP opportunities with the Vikings. You're still looking for your Seahawks, too. I do see JSN show up for the Seahawks here. Chargers, you should just want because I'm in the seat. I'm just saying. Chris, thank you so much for the follow. Dominic, thank you for the follow. If anyone else is new in the room, please give us a follow. All right, where are we going, Trey? Number 2. 1 and 2. All right, so we are left with the Vikings, Seahawks, and the Chargers. Next one is up. Vikings, Seahawks, and the Chargers. Got trading opportunities in the chat. All right, here we go. Cash coming in the lead. Average is 115 right now with who is still live. You got room to fight if you choose and still be under the average. 105 average nudo. Cassius said, I want it. Vetch said no. Cassius said yes. Bump. Beat. Bump. Number 2. 1 and 2. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. All right, last 2, 50-50 shot. Not a bad last 2 to have up here. Chargers, simply because I'm in this chair. Seahawks, I mean, listen, they're both in the same range too, guys. You'd be spending about 130 on either of these spots. They're $5 difference in value. $5 difference in value, not much. Not for 4 boxes. Not when we didn't see any autos in the first 4 of the case. We should be expecting some big stuff here. Let's go. Last 2 chances to get in for this half case. No auto seen in this case yet. All right, what are we feeling, Dominic? Cap. Seahawks. All right, this is going to be for the Chargers, everybody. This is for the Chargers, $125 position. Tell me somebody. Here we go, $125 position up on the board, and they love me. And they love me. No way. All right, RP taking it. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm just going to get your team sheet ready. Right now would be a good time for you guys to check out tomorrow's breaks. They're all in the shop. Here's one that a lot of people have already gotten themselves into. Pick your team, 2 boxers for tomorrow. That's pinned at the bottom of your screen or the first item in the shop. Second item in the shop, my bad. Better known as Ali Ali. All right, here's your team sheet. Awesome. Thank you, Cassius, for the positive energy. It'd be a good time to start putting out in the chat what you want me to hit for you. Card God Heavens do not read minds, but they do work miracles, baby. Invite your friends, share the stream. Make sure you're following us. Take a look at tomorrow's breaks, guys. You're the first ones with eyes on them. You're the first ones with eyes. All right, here we go. Turn this fan off. It got cold. All right. Bang, bang.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Last half case of Topps Chrome Cosmic. Then we're working on another. Listen, the next one is the last 4-boxer, guys. Next one is the last 4-boxer. You don't want to miss out. Huh? Second and third. Last 2. Best of luck, everybody. Let's find some freaking heat. Let's find some freaking heat here. You all deserve it. Appreciate you hanging out with me. We're going to be here all night long. As long as you guys want to keep going, I'm going. We'll probably be here when Bryant walks in the door. But that's okay. I'm here for the people. And then I'm burning me. All right. First 2 boxes. I'll lay these down just so there's no chance of them falling. All right. Namaste. Ripping hitters. Let's go. Let's go. I like it, Mech. That's half of the work right there. I try to tell the people. You got to put it in the chat. JSN, Rogers, Crosby, Ebuka. You got to put it in the chat, folks. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Diggs, Waddle, Stroud and Nico Collins on the star clusters. Tyleek Williams. There we go. Easy peasy. Justin Herbert. Travis Etienne. Jerry Judy out of 199. 84 on the print. And Dylan Gabriel. Dude, that would be sick, Josh. That would be sick. You know, Genty loves me. Jackson Dart and Ashton Genty. Borderline obsessed with me. Borderline obsessed. Next one is going to be a 4-boxer fanatic. It's our last 4-boxer. TJ Watt, Tavondre Sweat, Justin Jefferson, Maxwell Hairston. Gonna be the last one, and then we're gonna move into 3 boxers. I've got 2 of those, and then I got a 2-boxer in the end. Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jordan Birch. So we're keeping it going all night long. And listen, there's a 2-boxer in the shop right now. That's what's pinned at the bottom of your screen, and it's also number 2 in the shop. But that's pick your team right there. Cortland Sutton, Jonathan Taylor, George Pickens, and Jack Kaiser. I got a lot of people getting into that. It just got posted, and there's only 23 teams left. If that fills tonight, we'll rip that tonight. Puka Nakua, George Pickens, Tavondre Sweat on the nucleus, and Jalen Milroe. All right, Alvin Kamara, AJ Brown, Jalen Hurts on the light speed, Kyle McCord. Yeah, even more reason to go check it out. That's not the only break either. You guys have more stuff going on. We're working on some of the inventory on a couple of them. But another one that would be really cool to get into is 205. The 2 photogenic boxes and 4 clip-ons. Those clip-ons have $3,000 stealing opportunities. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. Travis Kelce, Brian Thomas, Luther Burden III on the Star of the Night, and Kenneth Grant. Ever. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Taysom Hill, McCaffrey, Kyle Hamilton, Tyler Warren. All right, Jaden Daniels, Baker Mayfield, Sam Darnold, Deontay Thornton. How you doing, Ryan? What's going on, Astro? Billy, what's up? Dalton Schultz, Hutchinson, CeeDee Lamb on the Starry Nights, and Tyler Shuck. Collided. All right, CeeDee Lamb, Allen, Tony Pollard, Michael Williams. All right, Marvin Harrison, Xavier Worthy, Derrick Henry on the light speed, Josh Connerly. Anyone new in the room, give us a follow. Micah Parsons, Njoku, Aaron Jones, and Jack Besh. Welcome to the fam. If you are brand new to the room, we're a good time. If you did not make it into this first 4-boxer or the second 4-boxer of us today, we are running one more half case after this. It'll be the first 4 out of a fresh case. Definitely don't miss your opportunity in. Because it will, like I said, be the last opportunity at a 4-boxer. Do have breaks in the shop too for tomorrow if you guys want to go and grab, pick your team style. Those just got loaded. Maybe 45 minutes ago. I'm already down to 22 teams in one of them, which is more cosmic. Pick your team. If any of those fill tonight, we will rip them tonight. Other than that, we'll be staying busy with dollar auctions too. Keon Coleman, Drake London. You got Ashton Genty, Brock Bowers, Caleb Johnson. How you doing, Jungle? What's going on? Hazel back in the building. Joe Burr. Brees Hall. Dylan Gabriel out of 75-66 on the print for those Browns, going to Larry and Gunnar Helm. All right, T. Higgins. There we go. Color match. Matthew Golden out of 75. Everyone on the print for the Packers. Going to Maddie. JSN. Mike Green. We take. Solid auto. I suggest an RCR. RCR is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Know by tomorrow morning what your card and auto would pre-grade at. Josh Jacobs, Trevor Lawrence, Trevor Etienne, and Carson Schweschinger. Rookie refractor for the Browns once again. Back-to-back brownies. 1,000%. So, Cassius, I think it's tops in general. Tops in general. It was very obvious to me when they first had their licensed product come out and every product since that they definitely pay attention. They coach these people. They talk to them before they ever touch a card. And they make sure that the markers and pens are running the way they should be. There's a lot that goes into it. Bowers, Mahomes, Josh Jacobs, Tyrion. But it's super obvious to me that they did the due diligence. All right, we got Amon-Ra. Gary Terry on the light speed out of 75-35 on the print. Going to Tori. We got a Terry for Tori. Derrick Henry on the nucleus. And Jonas. Just got started, Max. We do have a Matthew Golden auto so far. Couple numbered over there in the back. We did not see any autos out of the first half case, so we should be seeing some cool stuff here. Roma Dunze, Kyler Murray, Nico Collins, and Makuba. Jamar, Jared Goff, we got Bucky Irving, and Nick Emenwari. What's going on, Dakota? Sauce Gardner, Lad McConkey. We got Myles Garrett on the Starry Knights, and Riley Leonard. Let's go, Hazel. I like it. Hazel knows what's up. Hazel knows. Joe Burr, T. Higgins, Theo Johnson, Kyle Monange. Josh Jacobs, Trevor Lawrence. Ooh. Star clusters for Baker and Kyler going to the Cardinals position, and Nick Scorton. 100%, Maddie. 100,000%. And if you want to do the RCR, only $9.99. That card will come encased, sealed with all its descriptions, and I can almost guarantee you that that auto is a 10 already. Matt Stafford, Quincy Williams, Kelvin Banks for the Saints out of 99, 79 on the print, and Malachi Starks. Going to Trey. Yeah, sounds good, my dude. It's a cheap, quick, easy way. And since it's Sunday, you'll know by tomorrow morning. Chris Olave, Saquon Barkley, Justin Herbert on the light speed, and Jalen Noel. Yes, we sure do, see. Everything ships. George Kittle, Calvin Ridley. Jamar Chase on the white holes and Amarian Hampton. We signed Jamar. He's actually really well known for giving us Gem 10 autos. Nice color match right there. Nice color match, bye. I'm a big fan of those. We're just getting started, Chris. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We got plenty of time to change it around. Alvin Kamara, AJ Brown, Cam Ward, and Upton Stout on the equestrian. For those Titans, going to Tori. Yeah, still super early, exactly. We got time. What I do suggest, throw it in the chat who you're wanting me to hit for you or what you want to hit. Kenneth Walker, Kyron Williams, Trey Benson, and Alec Aomanor. What up, Kevin? Sounds good, Maddie. I see it. I'll get that taken care of for you as soon as the break's over, my dude. Kelsey, Brian Thomas, Jamar Chase again on the Star of the Knights, and Jalen Royals. I would never, Kevin. I would never. You're very welcome, Maddie. Nice hit again. Congratulations. All right, Micah Parsons, Njoku, A-Chain, Newton. Monk, how you doing? Anyone just coming in, check out tomorrow's breaks for sure. Keon Coleman, Drake London, Malik Neighbors, Pat Bryant. And stick around with us because we're running our last half case of Cosmic from a fresh case next. Taysom Hill, Christian McCaffrey, Jamar Chase, and RJ Harvey. Ooh. All right, Jaden Daniels, Cam Ward. Jackson Dart, baby! Another show! Because why? He loves me. Why? He loves me. Jackson Dart auto out of 99, or sorry, out of 75, sick hit. 53 on the print. I suggest an RCR Mex. You already know this, though. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams go to the Cam Ward position. Bang! One more round of buttons for you. One more round of buttons for you, dude. And again, get that RCR in. That's a very solid auto. Let's keep the hitties coming, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, Baker Mayfield, Gary Terry, Brees Hall out of 150/28 on the print, and Genty. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I promise. They both love me pretty equally. RCR is a raw card review, Dominic. We have a team that was trained by Beckett and PSA. So it is a pre-grading service that we offer, and it's just a quick way to know what your card would grade at. Dalton Schultz, Hutchinson, Caleb Williams, and Shedeur. I have them do all my stuff. A little bit harder of grader, so even if they give me a 9, I still send my stuff into PSA. Depending. Like, if it's just like a high-numbered card, I won't. I'll just sell it the way it is. But if it's like a short print and they give me a 9, 85% of the time, I'm still getting a 10 from PSA. But yeah, instead of sending it off, waiting, paying way too much, it's $9.99. And if you have an auto on your card, it's no extra charge. We'll do both. Probably one of the best services that we offer. Thank you, Kevin. Nope, not numbered, but it is called a white holes. White holes. CeeDee Lamb, Josh Allen, Quinshawn Judkins, and ooh, Travis Hunter refractor hole. My baby. You like that? Put him over here in the non-numbered. All right, let's move on to the next 2 boxes. We're still due some stuff here, guys. I have a feeling that we're still going to be seeing some heat. Forever. That's called a star fractor, Wayne. A star fractor. And it was out of 10. So you can hit those non-numbered and numbered. That was my guy, Mech. Let's go. Keep them coming, guys. I'm telling you. Put it in the chat. You guys are doing an excellent job. Not that I've seen yet. We will go over that back wall, too, before we move on. Anyone just coming in, we have another 4-boxer we're running after this. It's the last 4-boxer opportunity of the night. All right. And it's going to be the first 4 of a fresh case, too. Ah, Kevin. Really nice, Kevin. Really nice, Kevin. Tell us that you're not hanging out with us without telling us. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. JC Horn, Sutton, Jerry Judy, and Alfred Collins. All right, Jonathan Taylor, Puka, Jalen Waddle, Tez Johnson. Alvin Kamara. You got Caleb Williams. Mason Graham out of 199.24 on the print. And Ja'Cory Krosky. What are you talking about Bambi then for, bro? All right, A.J. Brown. Kenneth Walker. You got Joe Burr, baby, on the star of the night. And Ty Felton. Kyron Williams, Travis Kelce, Kyle Pitts, Savion. All right, Marvin Harrison, Xavier Worthy. Cam Scataboo for those Giants, baby, and Teddy Butchanan. On the equestrian. JSN, Aaron Rodgers, CJ Stroud, Jalen Walker. All right, Stephon Diggs, Jalen Waddle, Tyler Warren for the Starry Knights, and Josiah. All right, Herbert, TJ Watt, Bo Nix, and Travion Henderson. Want everything. All right, Tavondre Sweat, Derrick Henry, Jamison Williams, and Cam Scattered Boot. Ryan Thomas, Micah Parsons, James Cook, shove on. Come on, Card God Heavens, give us something nasty. All right, David Njoku, Jordan Love, Omar on the nucleus, and Harold Spannon. Feeling a Pluto? Let's go, Mac. All right, Keon Coleman, Drake London, Jonathan Taylor, Ted McMillan. I see a lot of moves being made in tomorrow's breaks. Joe Burr, T. Higgins, JJ, Will Johnson. You guys got a 2-boxer in there of Cosmic. 21 teams left. Pick your team. Josh Jacobs, Trevor Lawrence. We got Jackson Dart and Ty Hamilton. Here you go, Met, Starry Night, Dart. Let's get some bucks in here from my friend Hazel. My friend Hazel waiting patiently for a buck. Oh, Matt Stafford, Abdul Carter, Jared Goof on the refractor. Give us Josh Allen on the Venus. That is a very cool color, baby. Going to those Bills. Going to Tory. Congratulations, Tory. We signed this guy. We signed that man. All right, here we go. Olave, Saquon. Shadur Travis Hunter on the clusters going to the Browns, and Armand Membu. All right, George Kittle, we got a gold. Dexter Lawrence, Benjamin Morrison. Alec A.O. Menard for the Titans, baby. 9 out of 50 on the gold. Let's go, Ben. Nicely done. Nicely done. Listen, out of all the breaks that I've done the last 3 days, there was one single break that they did not overpay the spot. So, beautiful pickup. There will be another one in there soon. We're just figuring out the inventory on them. Calvin Ridley, Brock Bowers, Trey Benson, Jalen Lane. Yeah, never let. And listen, Ben, if you're sticking around, we're running another 4 boxes after this, starting at $1. With trade backs. It's gonna be the first 4 from a fresh case. So the last one that we did, the Giants went for half of the price. They were like around 7, right under maybe, and they went for like 400. So might be able to pick them up for the cheap here. Patty Mahomes, Amon-Ra, Anthony Belton, and Josh Simmons on the rookie refractor. And it's going to be our last 4 boxer. After that, we're moving to 3 boxers. I got 2 of those, and then we got a 2 boxer. All right, we got Aiden Hutchinson, CeeDee Lamb, Travis Kelce, Carson Schwarzenegger. Let's do it, Rudy. Let's do it. That would be sick. Jamar Chase, Jared Goff. You got Deebo Samuel, Elijah Arroyo. All right, Sauce, McConkey, Trey McBride, Jamari. Tell me if you like it. All right, Taysom Hill. You got Justin Jefferson, Darius Alexander out of 150, 27 on the print for those Giants going to Mech and Josh Simmons. It was long, Kevin. I got a sunburn because I was out there looking at cars for so long. Look at this. I don't know if you can see it because of the lighting, but I am burnt, bro. Burnt! And I didn't even find a car. Can you believe that? Dun, dun, da, da, bum, bum. No. Tell me if you like it. I did some gardening today. After we were out in the sun looking for cars, had to plant some things. And me and you. And you. No, but we got time. We got time, Hazel. I did shoot a message to the card god heavens. I said, let's pull some bucks from my friend Hazel. Let's see if they come through. Love you, babe. Baby. What I need to do here is, no, that's all right. Alright, cool, we're good. I like it, Mech. I like that positive energy. Christian McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels, Travis Hunter on the Starry Nights, and Travis Hunter on the base. Just thinking of you, baby. Always thinking of you, baby. Oh, baby. Baker Mayfield, Dalton Schultz, Nico Collins, and Golden. I know, they're so good looking, aren't they? Matthew Stafford, Chris Olave, Hutchinson, Donovan Easy. I pulled an out of 5 yesterday, Mech, for Kyler Murray. Oh, no, not Kyler Murray. Sorry, George Kittle. It was disgusting. Saquon. Weird. George Kittle. Ricky P. And Woody Marks. Yeah, it was a very nice color match. Calvin Ridley. Brock Bowers. We got Jackson, Smith, and Terrence Ferguson. Oh, baby. Yeah, we totally can't. Dude, listen. It's happened before on out of 5s and out of 10s. I've hit 3 of the out of 10s for one person before. Patty Mahomes, Amon-Ra, Mike Evans, and Kyle Williams. It happens. Oh, baby. Baby. Rome Odunze, Kyler Murray, Jaden Daniels, and Jihan. All right, here we go. Josh Allen, Pat Surtain, Nucleus for Mason Taylor and the Jets, and Landon Jackson. Always thinking of you, babe. Yeah, totally possible, for sure. Harrison. Anything is possible! Xavier Worthy. Scary Terry and Billy Bowman. JSN. Dak Prescott. Cam frickin' Ward, baby! Let's go, Tori on the Cosmic Dust! Mac! Vibing through the galaxy, bro. I told you guys, look, he just wrote it. Cosmic Dust next. He just wrote it. Shamar, let's go. I would put an RCR on this. You can know by tomorrow morning. You can know by tomorrow morning what your card would grade at. That is sick. Those are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Is our guy even here? Tori, where are you at? Aaron Rodgers. Diggs. Ebuka on the Starry Nights and Barrett. RCR is a pre-grading service that we offer. It's $9.99. Got a team that's trained by Beckett and PSA that works in-house with us. Your card would come encased like this, sealed, card description, card and auto grade if there is an auto grade, no extra charge. Just a quick way to know without having to send your card into a Beckett or PSA, stuff like that. You can come in here and literally ask anybody in this chair. Or you can get on our Discord and see it for yourself. Discord will show up here in this bar, I assume, on how to get there. And then you guys can actually see those posted before we ever see them. Jalen Waddle, Justin Herbert, Kyler Murray, and Isaac Tesla. Wayne, it's in the shop. It's right there on the bottom of your screen or the first item in the shop. TJ Watt, Tavondre Sweat, Jamar, and David Montgomery for the Lions and JTT. Derrick Henry, Bryce Young, Caleb Williams at a $199.74 in the print for the Bears, going to Johnson family and Trey Harris. So we pay for the card review. Yeah, so Maddie, you pay for the card review, and then since tonight's Sunday, I would wait until about, well, you don't have to wait, but I would expect those to be posted about like nowhere later than 12 Eastern Standard Time, just because they play catch up for the weekend on Monday. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, by 9 a.m., those should be posted for you. But like I said, you can come into any of our channels and ask anybody that's in the host seat, too, if you're not on Discord yet. But that's just a small benefit of Discord. There's so much in there that's good. JC Horn, Cortland Sutton, Saquon Barkley on the light speed, and Kelvin Banks. All right, last pack magic. Come on, baby. Come on. Jonathan Taylor, Puka Nacua, Malachi Moore, and Matthew Golden on the refractor again for those Packers, going to Maddie. 100%, Mick. 100%. I appreciate you. Always a pleasure having you. All right, guys, who's ready for the last 4-boxer? First 4 of the case, too. Very exciting. Very exciting. We're going to go over these cards. I will give you a screenshot of that golden, too, my guy. I got you. I didn't forget about you. All right, non-numbered side pile here. 100% Johnson. Matthew Golden, Ebuka, Mason Taylor, Travis Hunter, Josh Simmons, Jackson Dart, Omar, Tyler Warren, Scattaboo, Travis Hunter, Cam Ward, Carson Sweshinger, and Luther Burden. All right, I know that I've got one RCR in for the golden, so I'm going to put that up on screen. And then Wayne, that one for you is for the star fractor Hertz, right? From the last break. Highly suggest one on the Jackson Dart. We got Mason Graham, Dylan Gabriel, Jerry Jeudy, Breece Hall, Jamar Chase, Kelvin Banks, Scary Terry, Caleb Williams, Cam Ward, Darius Alexander, Elike Omenor, Josh Allen, and Jackson Dart. Those are all the things that I still suggest RCRs on. Got you, Wayne. Let me put that out for you real quick. Golden, yes, to 75, my friend. All right, getting ready to start on that next 4-boxer, guys. Again, first 4 of the case. Don't want to miss out. Yep, 4 boxes again. It's the last one. Falcons, no sir. Not anything top loaded on this round. Sorry, I had my head down. Abuka, you did get a Starry Nights, Abuka. Not numbered, but a Starry Nights, Abuka pop up. Right back, guys. All right. Next 4. And this is the last 4 that we're doing, guys. Next, we're going to have 2 boxers and a 2-boxer. Keep this off. All right. Last chance to get in for a half case. Count this out really quick. Do you sell these Percy's? Not the hobby, not yet. 1, 2. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Here we go. So, Larry, we don't sell hobby boxes yet since it's a new release. But if you would like to get in for Pick Your Teams, I do have a 2-boxer in this store. Right down here, the shopping cart. 18 teams remaining in that one. And I do have a whole store of items too. Floor's open. If you see anything in there you want to rip, we're good. Or ship. We could do shipping too. All right. Trade backs are live, guys. Last 4-boxer of the night. This is your chance. All right, here we go. 20-second auctions, getting ready to start here. Last 4-boxer of the night, last chance to get in, my people. Uh-oh. 1 second. Take a look at the shop right now, guys. I just have to have them put this other 4-boxer in there. Dude, that's crazy. Yep, no worries. Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to confirm. My bad, guys. I actually had that wrong. It's going to be 3 here. I was wrong. All right, so we're working on 3 here. Let me post this up so you guys can see it. So we're gonna have 2 3s and then a 2-boxer after this, and then you guys have stuff in the shop too. Pick your team. So you got it made. You got it made here. All right, 20-second auctions getting started. And here you go. You're gonna want to take the trade backs to your advantage today. This is gonna be auction ZKG, but you have trade backs live until we get down to 7 teams. Trade backs live until we get down to 7 teams. Everything currently is live right now. Just opened a freshie. Just opened a freshie. If you guys can get underneath 130, you're doing fantastic starting out. All 3, and it is coming out of a freshie. First 3. Let's go. Yeah, Fanatic, my bad. That was my fault. I heard him wrong. It was supposed to be 3 the whole time. It was a miscommunication on my part. So I apologize on that. I just got off the phone to like triple confirm. Everything else is the same though. Still out of a freshie, all that good. All right, here we go. BB, starting us out here. Where would you like to go, BB? Oh, let's see. Actually, we might have a rerun off the start. All right, BB, we're gonna rerun. As soon as you get that done, we'll get you taken care of after the auction. All right, here we go, guys. Listen, that's fantastic. That's mojo for you guys. Every time I have a rerun, well, not every time, but most of the time, something good comes out afterwards. 100 and listen, if you're under 130, you're doing well. You got Giants up on the board in a 3-boxer, you'd be paying about $5.40 for those Giants. All right, your average is 130, slightly over it, but if you're underneath that, you're doing good. Anyone new coming in, check out the shop because we do got breaks loaded in there for tomorrow, and they are going pretty quick. They're going pretty quick. All right, Hazel. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Hazel. My lady. Let's go. How you do it? That's how you do it. Next one's up. Next one's up, buttercups. Hey, we had one that they lasted all the way until the end, so it's only sense. That doesn't even make sense, Batson. 100 a team? No. No, okay, so this is what it is. It's the average, right? So big teams and small teams together, it is their average. That will continuously change. Like right now, because the Giants fell off, it went down to 123, right? And then once bigger teams go off or smaller teams go off, it'll fluctuate up and down. It'll fluctuate up and down. I also can let you know like what you'd be like what they would be per team if it was like pick your team, right? So I got any information I can't give you, I got for you. Pastel, where are we going? 4. He said 4. 4 worked the first time. Give me 4 again. 2, 3, 4. Steelers off the board, my guy. Steelers off the board, my guy. Next one is up. Next one is up. Average of 124 at the current moment. Get yourself in while they're cheap. Get yourselves in while they're cheap, baby. 3 hobby. Yep, Kev. And from a freshie. This is the first 3 out of the box. First 3 out of the box, Kevo. Here we go. Costello coming in the lead. Average of 124. Oh, me. That's not the board chase, Steven. There's so much up there. There's so much up there. Patriots are not, Patriots in this specific, you'd be paying $3.50 for. Very close, $2 difference for the Bears. There's heat up here. There's heat. Number 8 for Larry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bears, baby. Bears. I'd be getting in, guys. We're seeing good names go down early. We're seeing good names go down early. It might just be that type of break. Next one's up. Next one is live. Dude. The Giants are not sleeping. That's for sure. That's for sure. I've only had one break since this product has come out that whoever picked up the Giants did not make money on picking up that spot. Only once. We got Larry in the lead at 71, $119 average. I like that. I like it. You guys also do have, don't forget, you got those planetary chases, right? So with it being new, a brand new break, Eagles, Chiefs, Vikings, Bengals, Bills, Bucks, Titans, and Raiders, all still live. Giants are off the board. It's the only planetary chase that's off the board. Larry taking number 2. 1 and 2. Commanders, Jaden Daniels. Pay attention, guys. I'm telling you. It looks like we're going to be seeing big names early. Obviously, it's already happening. Next one's up. Next one's up, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Average of still 119. That's actually wild. Did not change the average at all. 119. That's because there's still big spots up there. We need to pull a Drake May auto today for the Patriots. Titans are still live. Bills, Chiefs, Bucks, Browns, those Raiders. Ashton Genty loves me. Don't forget about that. That man loves me. Yeah, 3 boxes, Annan. First 3 of the box, of the case, too. All right, where are we going this time, Larry? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Broncos off the board. Next one is up. Here we go. Making our way, guys. Making our way. $119 average. Let's go. $119 average. First three of the case. Let's make magic happen. Philo's coming in for a steal. Are they going to let him take it? Are they going to let him take it? Here we go. Almost 120 bucks per spot right now on average. Take that as you will. First three boxes of the case. You know what happened in the first three boxes of the last case, guys? A planetarium. You know what? It was actually the first pack that I opened out of the half case. First pack that I opened. Do not sleep. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Vikings. How you feeling, Jay? We doing any trading or are we staying? Well, I do, Silos. I do. All right. Thinking we're staying there on those ones. And next one's up. Next one's up. I'm here for you, Silos. I'm here for you. All right, guys. $120 average. Take that as you will. Grab these spots for the cheap while the people are letting you. Still looking for those Patriots, Titans, Bills, Chiefs, Buccaneers with Tom Brady autos. The Browns with all their glorious rookies. The Raiders. You're looking for planetary chases for all teams that have them besides the Giants. Because the Giants are already gone. Larry coming in for a steal. Here we go, Larry. Where are we going? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bengals. All right, how are we doing, Larry? Feeling good? Yeah, you're feeling good. Next one's up. Next one's up. Here we go, CeeLo starting us out. $119 average. We only fell $1 with that last one, guys. Take advantage. First three of the case. Not the three that you want to miss out on, for sure. Mikey coming in hot. Let's go. I would want the Pats too. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Falcons. Welcome into the break. And next one is up. Next one's up, Buttercups. Moving quickly here. We only have 2 of these 3 boxers, guys. We only have 2 of these 3 boxers. Get yourselves in. This is the first 3 out of the case. First 3 out of the case. Average of 122 right now. Getting in 50% off. I like it. I like it. All right, Larry. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Niners. Anything that you're wanting to trade, Larry? Or are we good? I know you're racking up the real estate here. All right, here we go. Next one's up. Oh, you do want to trade. Okay, cool. Niners. Oh, yeah. 2 teams for another shot at the deck. Are you good right now? It's a trade for 2 teams for another shot. Are you good for now? Or do you want to trade 2 of your teams? All right, cool. So we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Next one's up. Next one is up. All right, guys. Current average, 123 doll hairs. 123 bucks. Trade backs are live right now. Here is your top teams on the right-hand side of your screen. Still looking for the Patriots, Titans, Bills, Chiefs, Bucks, Browns, Raiders, Colts, Eagles. Dude, Eagles have been showing up on those star fractors, too. Been showing up on those star fractors. All right, here we go, Ben. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We take. All right, next one's up. Welcome into this break, my friend. Next one's up. $124 average. First 3 of the case. First 3 boxer of the night. We got Ben coming in hot. If I could, I would take these spots for you this cheap. I would love to get in for this cheap. Heck yeah. Still looking for really good spots, too. Major names on the right-hand side of your screen. Here we go, Ben. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Colts. All right, next one is Live-A-Roni. Next one is Live-A-Roni. Still at $124 average. You got room to fight if you choose, guys. This is going to be 3 boxes, Larry. 3 boxes, my friend. Number 8, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. You're good. Dang. Ben can't miss. All right, next one's up. Next one is up. All right, we got a few people in here, too, that are going to have some room to trade. We got some real estate built up here. And we still got some really good teams up on the board. Really good teams up on the board. 68 with 117 average. Let's go, Johnson. Ooh, Johnson with the max bid. You got some offers, Betty. All right, Johnson. Johnson. Bottom, you got it. Oh, Johnson. Ashton Genty loves me. All right, next one's up. Next one's up. Guys, listen, the wheel, well, I guess it's really not a wheel. Your picks have been good. Your picks have been really good. We've been seeing nice name after nice name fall off this board left and right. Let's go. Johnson in the lead is 65. $116 average right now. Wild. First 3 boxes of the case, and these hands are hot. Everything's live right now. Not going to be the situation after we open these 3. This is where you should want it. You can definitely make it a little quicker, Larry. Just as a community, if you guys put in your max bids in early, it speeds up the process significantly because it doesn't do the kickbacks. All right, Ben taking 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Saints. Saints. Next one's up. Next one's up. We're at $1. Our average is 116, guys. Wakey, wakey. Only 2 3-boxers up tonight, and this is the first of the case. First of the case right here. Let's go. Let's go. And honestly, guys, we've been running through Cosmic like crazy. I don't know how much more we have left. It would be smart to get in case we have a area of time that we don't have Cosmic, you know? So, Larry, the next one is going to be a 3-boxer, and then I'm finishing the night with a 2-boxer. So, there is a 2-boxer coming up. Also, you have a 2-boxer in the shop that's pick your team. Pick your team in the shop. I actually think there's 2 of them. Number 12, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Raven. There we are. All right, next one is up. There we go. Next one's up. Looking at $119 average right now. Anything underneath that, you guys are doing really well. If you were to be picking up the Patriots in this break, a 3-boxer, you'd be spending about a 340 bucks. 340. If you're picking up the Bills, you'd be paying about 300 in this 3-boxer. I mean, playing for the Bucks, you'd be paying over 200, and you got Tom Brady auto opportunities. All right, Johnson coming in for this one. It should say it in the description, Steven. He works until 1:30 p.m. and all the rip times are in that description title. But he is working in the morning. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lions. All right, next one's up. Next one's up. Already halfway through the fill here, guys. We haven't even had to use trade backs really yet. Big names have just been falling. Pay attention. This is your top 11 still. A lot of opportunity here. Like I said, Patriots are over a $300 spot. Bills, you're looking at a barely over a $300 spot here. 305. Chiefs, 260. Sorry, 240. 40. Bum, bum, bum. All right, how we doing, Jason? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Panthers. Panthers. Welcome into the break, Chase. Next one's up. First 3 of the case, guys. First 3 of the case. Get yourselves in. We only have 2 of these 3-boxers tonight. We've only got 2. Only dos. Here we go. DK in the lead at a dot. Guys, wake up. Average is 125 bucks right now. 125 first 3 of the case, and you have trade backs live. All the opportunity in the world for you here. Beam, boom, boom. All right, Ben. 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dang. That's really weird. I know, he can't miss. He can't miss. All right, next one's up. Next one's up, baby. Big teams are up there. Big teams are up there. And then here is your guys' spots. That's your guys' spots, and we still got big teams live, baby. DK in the lead. Your average is 109, guys. 109 for the first 3 of the case. Take advantage. If you know how first of the cases work for me, you would not be sleeping right now. Last case, first pack, first break. I pulled a freaking planetarium Travion Henderson. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You have multiple spots over here that are over 300 and some that are over 250. But there's a lot. Johnson. Johnson. Tap, you got it. Chargy boys. All right, so Johnson, let's see. You do have a couple things. Lions, Raiders, Chargers. Anything you're trying to trade, or are you good? You got it. You got it. Next one's up. Next one's up, folks. Let's make some magic happen. First three of the case, first three boxer of the night, and Sarah Rose in the chair. Sarah Rose in the chair, dude. Let's go. Alvin in the lead. Average of 111. Angel number average right now. Angel number average right now. Still looking for Bills, Chiefs, Bucks with Tom Brady autos, Browns. Guys, that's actually a significant list. Significant list. Let's go, Pierre. And the Giants. And the Giants. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Eagles. There's a planetary chase right there. And the star fractors really like to come out for the Eagles as well. All right, welcome into the break, my friend. Next one's up. Welcome into the first three of the case. 111 average still. Take that as you will, guys, but listen, that's the average. We're over $100. It's the first three of the case. Me and first breaks of the case are pretty intense. I wouldn't be sleeping. You have room to fight and to still be under the average. And I mean, if you guys think about it, average is just average. What about the actual value of some of these teams that are up there? You know what I mean? How we doing, Jay? Back 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the fins. And next one is up. Next one's up. Guys, that's actually, listen, you got your Jetson cards there, but everything else that you're looking at, I would not personally mind having with what can be pulled. $115 average. Let's make some magic. Running out of spots to do trade backs onto. Once that gets down to 7, we'll not have trade backs. This list right here is a perfect example of what you would do with trade backs. Jay in the lead is 77, 115 average. Nice. Nice little average down there. All right, what are we feeling this time, my friend? So, Ben, that could be because you had 30 transactions in a small amount of time. They might cut you off for 15 minutes. Number 1, Jay, you got it. Bang. Brownie boys off the board. Yeah, it is kind of lame, but it happens a lot less this way than it does with the surprise sets we were doing. But yeah, if that's the case, Ben, they should have sent you like an email or notification. So just 15 minutes from that time, you should be able to get back in. Here we go. Silos in the lead. $110 average. Take that as you will. Still looking for the Bills, Chiefs, Bucks, Packers, Cowboys, all that. That's what I think too, Ben. I really think that the more messages that they get from people explaining what we do, because I get it on like certain channels, they're trying to help people not spend too much money. But in our channels, you know, any kind of breaks, it doesn't make sense. But how would they know that? You know what I mean? Rams. All right, so let's see here. JC, you do have Rams, Dolphins. Now, you have trade backs live here. If you wanted to trade 2 back and shoot for one of those bigger teams, you can do that. How you feeling? You want to stay where you're at? You got it. You got it, friend. 2 more teams fall off, guys, and trade backs go away. Just a heads up. Here we go. Average of 115. Jay in the lead at 75. Nicely done. I mean, if you can get 30 under the average, 35 under the average, why not? Why not? I mean, this is the first 3 of the case. Everything's right live now. I wouldn't be sleeping. All right, Pierre, where are we going? Number 3, 1, 2, and 3. Jets. All right, so you're looking at Jets, Eagles, and you can do a trade back if you choose. Just let me know if you want to stay or hold, or stay or trade. I'm sorry. You got it. Next one's up, my friends. Only 8 to go, and if we don't have a trade back on this one, we might be looking at no trade backs after this. Here we go. $125 average, guys. We just saw one of the smaller teams fall off. I know you guys try to steer away from them. That should be beneficial to you here. And if you guys have any other teams up here that you're trying to get rid of with a trade back, this might be your last opportunity. We got Mosh in. What's going on, Mosh? Mosh knows what's up. $125 average. Last 8. I mean, bills you guys would be spending $300 for. Here's an easier way to see who's left, my friend. There you go. All right, Jay, where are we going? And once trade backs go away, I will have that list up for you all the time instead of the customer list. Number 1. Bills, baby. How you feeling now? You still good where you're at, or you want to do some trades? Assuming you're good. And guys, you know what? I think I'm going to keep it up. I'm going to keep it up one more time because I'm here for the people. I'm going to keep it up one more time because I'm here for the people. Next one's up. Let's go. Let's go. Still looking for Tom Brady auto. Still looking for Patty Mahomes short prints galore. Our average is 109 right now. Chiefs by themselves. I mean, guys, over $200 position right there. It's like right under 250, 243. Packers with Matthew Golden. Bucks with Tom Brady autos. I mean, kind of hard to go wrong here, but you could go really right. You know what I mean? You could go really right. I know, Hazel. If you like PYT, Steven, we do have scheduled breaks in the shop if you want to take a look. I think there's 2 boxers in there. What's going on, Bobby B? We did hit a planetarium. Travion Henderson, but a different case. Different case. Jay taking number 1. Green Bay. All right, trade backs are no longer live unless Jay wants to do one here. He would be the last. We still holding, Jay? I can never be a woman. I can. Well, okay, which ones would you like to trade, my friend? I got you. Sure. Fins and Packers? All right. Got it. And where would you like to go? Number 1, you got it. Cards. Cards. We tried. Packer. All right, guys, you know what? I'm going to put trade backs back up there then, because technically we have 7 back up on the list now. You know what I mean? I'm going to help you guys out any chance that I possibly can when it makes sense. 1000%. I'm here for you guys. Next one's up, trade backs live one more time. You can actually, Jay is helpful on that too. He put us back up to 7. Put us back up to 7. Your average is 114. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. I know, I was rooting for you too, Jay. Listen, most of the time, trade backs, like majority rules, and they normally always work in people's favor. That's how I've been getting a lot of the bigger teams down, in fact. I can't fall back. Now, but listen, we do still have trade backs live. For at least this one time. Where are we going, Ben? Number 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. There isn't an 8. There's only 7, Ben. You wanted the bottom. The bottom's on the top now. No worries. 3. 1, 2, and 3. Cheapy boys. That scared me for a second. I'm like, am I off? All right, so Ben, that would be last opportunity for trades if you had anything up there you wanted to trade. Last chance. You good? All right, here we go. Next one's up. Next one's up, Buttercups. I know, he did. The guy's on fire. He should probably go to the gas station and grab a couple scratch-offs. Guys, Tom Brady autos are still on the board. We're up at $1. Your average is $100 even. Take that as you will. Wake up. You should be chasing Tom Brady autos. That's huge. Here in the lead. Put those max bids in early. It'll help us get to the, help us quicken the time up here. $59 for a $100 average, and Tom Brady still on the board with autos. That's wild. That's wild. Matthew Golden with the Packers still on the board too. Last 6. Last 6, $100 average. I mean, Bucks would be 190. 190 if you're picking them up, pick your team. So someone's taking them for a steal. All right, where are we going, Jay? Let's get you something good here, Jay. See if we can't make up for that. Number 1. Texans off the board. They do show up. They do show up. I actually pulled one of those constellations yesterday for Noel. Those things are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, last 5. Brady's still on the board. Our average is now 105 because of that. Average is 105. Tom Brady auto still live. Tom Brady auto opportunity still live. We got Jay coming in hot. Jay wants it. Jay wants it. Let's go. On the back, you got it. We got the fins. Fins, high, heavy contenders as well. I saw a lot. I didn't pull anything super crazy for them yesterday, so I'm due, but they do show up often. They're very consistent. Next one's up. Guys, 25% chance of hitting Brady right now. $190 position in a 3-boxer. Even the Packers are like 160. I mean, you can't really go wrong, but you can go extra right here. Had to triple check that list. $114 average. Let's go, Johnson. 1 through 4, my dude. Bottom, you got it. Fox off the board. There we go. Final 3 here. Next one's up. Here we go. Final 3. Packers, boys, and the Seahawks. Packers, boys, and the Seahawks. Average of 100. Well, 101. Average is 101. Take that as you will. Matthew Golden, very active. All right, Pierre coming in. Number 2. 1 and 2. Taking the boys. Next one's up. It's going to be between the Packers and the Seahawks. Packers and the Seahawks here. That's all we got left. The Packers and the Seahawks. Average of 97. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Packers over 150. Both of these are probably going to go for a steal. Get yourselves in. I do see a couple of trading opportunities in the chat if anyone wants to take a look. Seahawks off the board. And this is going to be for the Packers. No questions asked, guys. Over $100 spot right there. And we know that Matthew Golden is live. The guy's always live. We just pulled a really nice color match for him out of the last case. Color match auto. That guy is live, dude. Let's go. Let's go. $130 position right there. You can get underneath that. Let's go. You know what I mean? Yeah, you taking it. Let's go. All right, let me just get your team list together, and then we're rocking and rolling. People. Let's go, Larry. I would love to hit you a monster card, dude. I don't know if you guys understand or not, but like me, this is the best part of my day every day. I have a great life, but I'm telling you, I look forward to coming to work every single day to hang out with you guys. It just legit is the best part of my day. I like making people happy. I like ripping hitties for people. And I like the awesome energy. Always here for you guys. Go grab your tea. Quick. Talking. Gonna need some. Okay. Oh, I didn't even give you guys your team sheet. I'm so sorry. There you go. All right. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip. Break S60, my people. First three of the case. My name's Sarah Rose, here to rip your hitties. Here to rip your hitties. We're going to start with one, and then I'm going to do the other two at the same time. Let's go. Best of luck, everybody. You're amazing. You guys are amazing. So we can see all the hitties. All right. Best of luck. We go. Lad McConkey. Terry. Jameer Gibbs out of 199, 128 on the print. Nice color match there. Johnson family. Terry. And Josiah Stewart. A lot of Gibbs coming out of these boxes, and I love that. I'm a huge fan. Huge fan. Put my freaking sleeves in upside down. All right. How you doing, Cody? Guys, all of tomorrow's breaks are in the shop. There's a lot of movement going in on those. If any of them fill tonight, we will rip them, but I would go take a peek before they're gone. Taysom Hill, Christian McCaffrey, Drake London, Travion Henderson. All right, Jaden Daniels, Baker Mayfield, Bucky Irving, and Scattaboo. All right, Dalton Schultz. What is that? Alfred Collins. Micah Parsons. Wow. Drake May on the Star Fractor out of 5, baby! Ben! Let's go, baby. Let's go. I suggest an RCR on that. Highly suggest an RCR on that. I'm going to pin that. Just so if anybody wants to do it, take care of it right away. But you can know by tomorrow morning what that card would grade at. It'll come encased, sealed, with all your descriptions right there, baby. $9.99. $9.99. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Now I need a freaking auto. Yeah, Ben, it's a pre-grading service that we offer. So we have a team that's been trained by Beckett and PSA. Your card would come encased like this, sealed, descriptions, card and auto grade if you have an auto. So easy way to figure it out without having to send it in. You know what I mean? Hutchinson. And since it's Sunday, you'll know by tomorrow morning. Nucleus for Jalen Hurts, baby. Quincy Williams. Nucleus going to Lowdown. And Tez Johnson. You got it. I'll get you handled, Ben. I got you. Dude, I swear. I think just some of the sleeves were not packed right. Driving me crazy. That is a good hit. Out of 5, baby. Out of 5. Just getting started. George Kittle. Calvin Ridley. George Kittle again. RJ Harvey. Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%. That's a sick hit. Sick hit. All right. Brock Bowers. What is that? What is that, guys? I'm just letting you know right now. My name is Sarah Rose. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties. I don't think I've seen whatever this is. Shador. Let's go! Elijah Royal for the Seahawks. Lowdown out of 10. 9 on the print. That is disgusting looking. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous. I suggest an RCR on that as well. Nice out of 10. Low numbered. Here we go. I'm on Raw. Ramadunze. Star clusters for Mahomes and Kelsey and Quinshawn Judkins. Which one's a jersey match? Devondre. A-Chain. Jaden Higgins. What a pose. Out of 150. 65 on the print. For the Texans, going to J.C. Souter and Ted McMillan. Oh, really? Really? Let me put these baddies down here. Bigger numbered up there. The Arroyo, Larry? This one here? We got Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, Teddy Buchanan, and CJ Stroud. It's not quite a jersey match. It's number 9 out of 10. Number 9 out of 10. We got Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, Brian Thomas, and Jalen Walker. All right, Henry, J.C. Horn, Travis Hunter on the equestrian, and Will Johnson. What's going on, Randy? Randy, how you doing? How you is tonight, my fine friend? All right, here we go. Sutton, Jonathan Taylor, Malachi Moore, and Ty Hamilton. Once Malachi Moore is in the NFL product, guys, I can almost guarantee you he's going to be a heavy hitter for me. He's going to be a heavy hitter for me. He already is while he's still in college. All right, here we go. Puka, Alvin Kamara, Bijan Robinson, Lightspeed, Abdul Carter. We got another 3-boxer coming up right after this, folks. AJ Brown, Kenneth Walker, Armand Membo, and Trey Benson. All right, CeeDee Lamb, Josh Allen, Drake May, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Let's go, Hazel. Hazel, I still can't believe I still can't believe you pulled that move, bro. Marvin Harrison, Xavier Worthy, Theo Johnson, and Ty Felton. That was amazing. That was amazing. Half the work done. Now I just got to pull you something crazy. All right. Jackson Smith, Aaron Rodgers, Patty Mahomes, Savion. Stephon Diggs, Jalen Waddle, Tyreek Hill, and Siobhan Revel. I did not, Chase. Justin Herbert, TJ Watt. We got Justin Jefferson on the Starry Nights and Harold Bannon. What was it, Chase? Oh, there we go, dude. That's what's up. It was meant to be, Chase. Listen, it's hard to not hit. Out of all breaks that I've done for Cosmic so far, all of them, the Giants were paid in every single one of those breaks, plus by a big amount, every single one besides one break that I've done. It's exciting and insane all at the same time. All right, I'm going to open the both of these boxes, guys, and we'll get right through them. Then we're going right into the next 3, baby. Right into the next 3. Also, we have Pick Your Team Style in the shop, too, if you guys want to take a look. All different kinds of breaks in the shop. Oh, Chase, it's been so amazing, dude. So amazing. I could not wait to get back to work today to open this. Matthew Stafford, Olave, Nico Collins, and Armand Membo. All right. Saquon, George Kittle, Jalen Hurts, and Benjamin Morrison. Calvin Ridley, Brock Bowers, Justin Jefferson, and Jalen Lane. How you doing, King? What's going on, Jason? Jared, Jake, welcome. Patty Mahomes, Amon-Ra, Luther Burden III on the Starry Nights, and Anthony Belton. Yeah, I haven't seen too much Bo myself. Dude, you just gotta chase a Bo and then have us sign it for you, Chase. That's gonna be your easiest, cheapest way to get those autos. I truly believe. Roma Dunze. Tyler Booker. Kenneth Grant on the color match for the Finns. Going to JC. And Debo. Out of 199, 70 on the print, JC. Oh, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I think that's going to be the easiest way. Travis Kelce, Brian Thomas, CJ and Nico on the star clusters, and Harold Fannin. Micah Parsons, Njoku. We got Donovan Easy, Tet McMillan. On the rookie refractor for Easy. %, sure is. Keon Coleman, Drake London, Justin Jefferson, Will Johnson. We got Joe Burr, T. Higgins, Pat Surtain, and Ty Hamilton. Josh Jacobs, Trevor Lawrence, George Pickens, Abdul Carter. Jalen Waddle, Justin Herbert, Ricky P, Jackson Dart. TJ Watt, Devondre Sweat, JSN on the Starry Nights, and Will Howard. All right, Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Matthew Stafford on the refractor. We like TJ Sanders. Cortland Sutton, Jonathan Taylor, Jaden Daniels, and Luther Burden. Not a bad thought, Chase. Puka Nakua, Brees Hall, Travis Etienne for the Jags at a 75-40 on the print, and Ollie Gordon II. All right, Aiden Hutchinson, CeeDee Lamb, Genty and Brock Bowers on the Star Clusters, and Mason Graham. How you doing, Real? What's going on, Ed? Weeb, welcome in. Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison, Tootin on the white holes for the Jags, going to bed, and Loveland. Big fan of these white hole cards. You look excellent. We got time, Adam. We got Xavier Worthy, JSN, Xavier Watts. Aaron Rodgers, Mike Evans, Taysom Hill on the nucleus and Tate Ratledge. All right, Stephon Diggs. There we are! My boy! Jackson Dart going to Hazel! Let's see if I'll be seeing you in RCR. What are you talking about, Hazel? You gotta have faith in me. You know me. You know me. Aiden Hutchinson on the Equestrian and Quinn Ewers. You know me, Hazel. What are we talking about? Let's go, baby. Much deserved. Much deserved. You know I love you. Get some of these really quick. I wouldn't be able to tell. Got too many packs here. You not see that on any of these top packs, though. I don't see that on any of those top packs. There's like 5 or 6 sitting right on the top, but I don't see that on any of them. Here we go. We got Puka, Alvin Kamara, Jordan and Matthew Golden on the Star Clusters, Jonas Sanker. Was that from the first box or the second box? Was I already on this back stack here? AJ Brown, Kenneth Walker, Caleb Johnson on the rookie refractor, baby, and Makuba. Take that. We take that. Yeah, that I can't remember either, Chase. It kind of looks like that might have been from the previous box. Just looking at the stack difference here. Kyron Williams, Travis Kelce, Xavier Worthy, Nick Emanwari. All right, Brian Thomas, Micah Parsons, Nico Collins, and Cam Ward. Yes, he sure does, Chase. All of tomorrow's breaks are in the shop too, Chase, if you want to get in. Njoku, Keon Coleman, Derek Stingley, Ashton Genty. There's actually a couple of 2 boxers of Cosmic that a lot of spots are gone in already. There's one that's only got 18 spots left in it. It's like the second item in the shop. Drake London. We got a red! We got a red! Drake London. Jober. Riley Leonard. Let's see if we can't change somebody's luck right here. Best of luck. I already threw it. There's no way I'm telling. Carry on Ingram and Dawkins for the Vikings out of 5. 2 on the print. Going to Jay Castell. 2 out of 5s, guys. This what happens. It's how it happens. Nothing surprises me, guys. Nothing surprises me because this is the kind of thing that happens to me all the time. Extra autos, extra hitties, extra fun. You know what I mean? I know, Chase. I'm sorry. I just, my muscle memory is too quick. I just throw the pack. You know what I mean? Well, Nick works the mid-shift, Chase, so he will be ripping his own. But Bryant works in the morning. I'm telling you that. I know that Bryant works in the I'll probably be running into him, to be honest. Well, I was hoping to. I gotta see if we can put some more stuff in the shop. T. Higgins, Josh Jacobs, Christian McCaffrey on the light speed, and RJ Harvey. I gotta ask that actually as soon as I'm done with this. Trevor Lawrence, Matthew Stafford, Justin Jefferson, and Shedeur. But yeah, it should be like the same as yesterday, Chase. It should be Bryant and then Nick and then me at night. Chris Olave, Saquon, George Kittle on the Starry Nights, and Quinshon Judkins. I'm not looking at pick your players. I'm looking in the TikTok shop. I'm looking at break 201, 202, 203, 204. If they have the wrong initials in the title, they have the wrong initials in the title, but pretty positive Bryant is coming in next. George Kittle, Deebo Samuel, base. TJ Watt out of 199, 32 on the print for the Steelers. Going to Jay Costell and Teddy Butchinen. Yeah, because those are all, like, if you look at it, it's everything for the mid-shift. Okay, so that just means that he's going to be the only ones running. He's going to be the only one running scheduled breaks. That's what that means. But Bryant is here in the morning. Calvin Ridley, Brock Bowers, Patty Mahomes and Travis Kelce, and Jalen Walker. So he'll probably be running dollar auction style, but it is going to be Bryant in the morning. Nick doesn't start until, well, he'll be here at 12:30, but his first break is at 2:30. That's what's happening there. Brian will probably be running Cosmic like me, to be honest, just like we're doing. Patty Mahomes, Amon-Ra, Justin Fields on the white hole for the Jets, going to Lowdown, and Josiah Stewart. Word. Here we go. Rome Odunze, Kyler Murray, Ryan Thomas, and Travion. Come on, let's get something else crazy. I mean, listen, not bad. An out of 10, 2 out of 5s, a Jackson Mars, right? Jamar Chase. You've got Jaden Daniels on the nucleus, Mike Evans base, and Cam Scadabooski. All right, Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, Drake London, Alfred Collins, London. All right, Lad McConkey, Taysom Hill, Tez Johnson, and Ricky Pete. 4 more packs. Christian McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels, Micah Parsons on the Starry Nights, Ja'Cory Krosky. Oh, perfect, Chase. I'll take a look when I get a chance. Baker Mayfield, Dalton Schultz, Calvin Ridley, and Ty Felton. That's sick, though. This is the product. I've never seen Giants so live in a product. Aiden Hutchinson. Jackson Dart, baby! Hazel! Hazel! We did it! We did it! Let's go! At a 99, 68 on the print. Oh my God! Ow! Let's go. Hazel, did I not tell you all night long your positive energy was going to turn it around? Did I not tell you all night long that your positive energy was going to turn it around? Girl, let's go. Let's go. My name is Sarah Rose. My name, Drake May, Savion. Yeah. That's how we did it. Made myself a little dizzy right there, but that's okay. But that's okay. CeeDee Lamb. Breece Hall. Justin Fields once again at a 99.82 on the print. Going to Lowdown and Siobhan. Hazel, are we doing RCRs or what? Are you going to wake up in the morning and know that you just got some bad boy grades here? What are we doing, Hazel? What are we doing? Thank you for the roses. Why am I yelling? Because we just hit some hoodies. Billy? And then all right. All right, let's go over these hoodies. Non-numbered right here, guys. Justin Fields, Caleb Johnson, Tootin, Donovan Easy, Luther Burden, Malachi, Travis Hunter, Jalen Hurts on the nucleus. And then Justin Fields, Kenneth Grant on the color match, Jaden Higgins, Jahmyr Gibbs, TJ Watt, Kyrie on. I mean, listen, out of 5s, I would do RCRs on. Travis Etienne. Jackson Dart, yes. Mars. Jackson Dart, yes. Arroyo out of 10, yes. And boom. Patriots is already done for the Drake Mace. I'm just going to grab that really quick. If you guys want to do any other RCRs, now's the time. We're getting right into another 3-boxer here. Also, there's breaks in the shop if you guys want to take a look. Pick your team style. Here you go, Hazel. Here's the first one. Here's your back view. Absolutely nasty. Pinche! What's going on, my guy? You're very welcome, Hazel. Have a great one. Glad we can make some magic happen for you. Alright, guys, next 3. Dude, I know, right? We're just getting started. No! No! Leave me alone. Just getting started, baby. All right. Last 3-boxer of the night, guys. After this, we have a 2-boxer, and I'm working on getting some more put into the shop for us, too. We're looking at some in the shop. If I can, we're going to keep it going, because I know you guys will keep it going. I always stay at night. All right, there we go. There we go. Dude, that's nasty, Chase. Those planets come out often. I saw 3 of them come out of a case yesterday. Yep, they're there. All right, let's count these real quick on camera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. All righty. I do see spots going down, and listen, guys, one of those breaks only has 13 spots left in it. All right, here we go. First one going up. All teams are live. Let me drop that down for you real quick so you can see it. There you go. Everyone's live. Now listen, if you're able to get in for under 130 to start out, you're doing really, really well for yourself. In this specific break, Giants are like $540. That's your top position. Now listen, last break, they came off first. It was the first team to go down. All right? Think about that. First one's up. First one is live. Let's go. Let's go. Now listen, Chase, it looks like that first Cosmic break tomorrow, to pick your team, there's only 13 teams left. I'll probably be ripping that tonight if you want to get in. All right, here we go. Mosh in the lead at 86. Let's go, Mosh. Number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Ravens off the board first. But you know. All right, next one's up. Next one's up, Buttercups. Average of 135 right now. We're already going up just because of a smaller team falling off. Let's do it. Average of 135, last 3 of the case here, or last 3 boxer of the night. Sorry, not of the case. Last 3 boxer of the night. This is boxes 4, 5, and 6 of the case. All right, here we go, Backwood. What a steal. That was a wild one. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Buckaroonies. Off the board second. We take that. That right there is a $200 position. Beautiful pickup. Next one's up. Next one's up. Lots of big spots still up here, guys. You should be chasing Giants, obviously. I mean, never seen a product so Giant heavy. Wake up, smell the Giant coffee. Average of $134 right now. $134 average. If you can get underneath that, you're doing well. Doing well. Ooh, ba-doo. All right, here we go, Ben. He wants 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for the Niners. Guys are doing very well getting in for cheap so far. That's not going to last. Get it while it's low. Average right now of $135 hairs. $135 average right now. And most teams live. Biggest spot to go down so far was the Bucks. Giants over a $500 spot here. We got Mosh coming in. 135 average here. Nicely done. Nicely done on these discounted spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chiefs. You're good where you're at right now, Ben? I gotta let you know. All right, next one is coming up. Man, oh man. All right, here we go. Here we go. 28 teams remaining. Last 3 boxer of the night, and trade backs are live, guys. That is big opportunity for your side. Big opportunity for your side. Get a couple teams down. You want to trade them for something bigger on the board or a chance at it. You have that opportunity here. We have a $133 average right now. Several teams up here over $300, over $400. The Giants over $500. All right, Jay, where are we going? Back 5, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Packers. All right, next one's up. Next one is up. That was not a good shuffle there. Mosh in the lead. Average of 134, guys. You're getting in for crazy steals right now. It's not going to last. Make sure you grab some spots for the cheap while it is here. All right, here we go, Mosh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 cards. You want to do some trading? Are we good where we're at for now? All right. The Ravens and cards back on the board, and then you let me know what you're feeling next. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bills. Billy boys, yeah. So we're going to do his. Bang. Now, you guys, trade backs normally work in your favor here. Next one is up. We take. Next one's up, Buttercups. Average of $128 right now. $128 right here, right now. Tyler in the lead. All right, we got Tyler in the lead. He's got a Max Fizz Smart Cookie. Anything under 100, you guys are absolutely killing it. All right, Scout, top. You got it, Fred. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Next one is live. Bing, bing, bing. There you go. Bam, 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 bam. We take that. Next one's up, guys. Average of 115. It did not drop that much with the Giants falling off. $115 average. Patriots still live. Drake May auto possibilities. I want to pull one. I really do want to pull one. Tyler in the lead here. Tyler in the lead. We got Eagle. Dude, you guys got a lot of Planetary Chase teams up there still too. Raiders, Eagles, Titans. All right, 4 for Hazel. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Panthers. Next one's up. Next one is up. What up, Patriot? All right, guys. $115 average. Take advantage. Take advantage of the sleepers. Get yourself in cheap. Tax in the lead. Jay said, hold my drink. I just picked up the Giants for a steal. I might as well grab another. How you doing, Patriot? How was your weekend? All right. Jay coming in for an absolute steal. Don't forget, guys, trade backs are live here. Patriot. Falcons off the board next. All right, how you doing on there, Jay? Are you looking into trading Falcons and Packers? Are you good? I cannot complain, Patriot. I'm actually feeling a lot better this weekend. I totaled my car last Monday, and I've just been in the healing process since, you know what I'm saying? But every day I feel better. It was pretty raunchy accident though. Worst accident I've been in so far. I'll show you. All right, guys, up once again, average of 118 bucks. Who's gonna go next? Who is gonna go next? We're at 83. Yeah, so Hazel going 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go, Hazel. Next one's up. Next one's up. So here's my car, Patriot. There's my car. Kind of wild, right? Let me show you the other car. That's the other car. What, dude? What? You know what I mean? Makes no sense. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I love that car. I loved it. All right, Tyler, where are we going, my friend? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jets. Now, you do have trading potential here once you get a couple of teams, too. Next one's up. I know. It's like, doesn't make any sense, right? Doesn't make any sense. Someone was pulling out of here. They tried to pull out really quick, cross traffic, and go left. And I didn't have enough time to react. It was crazy. We're at 69. This was the next day. The seatbelt. And no bueno. Let's go, Ben. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Steelers, Benny. All right, Ben, are you still chilling? You still chilling? All right, what are we going to trade, my guy? I got you. Steelers and Niners, you got it. All right, and what are you feeling, Ben? Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Seahawks. Seahawks for those Steelers and Niners. Okie dokie, I got you. And next one's up, folks. Last 3 boxer of the night. Get yourselves in. Get yourselves in here. All right, here we go. Texas lead at 49. We have an average of 125. $125 average with trade back still live here. That's more opportunity for you guys. More opportunity for you. Patriot coming in for a Steeler-roni, baby. A Steeler-roni. Yep, it's not PYT, Ben. It's going to be another one just like this. The PYT is in the store. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Eagles off the board for Patriot. Now, if that 2-boxer in the store fills, yes, we will rip that. Technically, that's a break for tomorrow, but we will rip that if it fills for sure. They're all rip on fill. I think it's a good chance I'm going to be ripping that tonight. So. All right, here we go. Next one's up. I like that spot, Patriot. Until I just pulled a Star Fractor for Drake May, I've only seen him for the Eagles. So, nice pickup. $121 average right now, folks. Let's go. Take the positions. They're there. This is your top teams right now. Patriots, Bears, Titans, Bengals, Raiders. There's so many planetary chases up there. It's actually ridiculous. You still have Commanders with Jaden Daniels autos, and that dude loves coming out auto-wise for me. All right, Jay, where are we going? But yeah, if you guys want to go and fill up that first break in the shop of the 2-box Cosmic, we will rip that tonight. Top, you got it. Broncos, still doing okay, or do you want to do any trades? Good, good. I like it. Next one's up. Next one is up. Bum, 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 bum. Still $121 average here, guys. Take advantage. Take advantage. You got room to fight, and you would still be way under the average. It only makes sense. If you can get way under the average, what's a $5, $10 difference with the heat coming out of these boxes? All right, Jay. Top. Oh, T-boys. Let me know if you want to do anything or if we're good. Boop, boop. Perfect. Next one's up. Next one is up. Oh, get your team. So Sarah Rose can pull you hitties. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're at 73 with $121 average still. You guys are wild. I wish I could get in. I would take some of these spots. I would love the Patriots or the Titans or the Raiders or the Commanders here. Or, you know who else I still need to pull an auto for in this product is Tyler Shuck. Tyler Shucky boy. All right, Benny. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Texans, how we doing? Texans and Hawks, you got it. Texans, Hawks. And what are we feeling? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For the Chargers. Actually, Chargers really do show up for me. That's normally always a good spot to have when I am in this. All right, next one's up. Next one's up, folks. Average still at 121. That's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Take advantage, guys. We're under 80 with a $121 average for 3 boxes of Cosmic. And of course, I've been pulling the hitties all night long. Of course, of course, of course. All right, where are we going, Jay? Yeah. Bang. We got those Jaggies. I would love to pull a Travis Hunter Planetarium, just a heads up. Are you good with everything else, or are you trying to do any movement? while we have it. That does go away when we get down to 7 teams. Good. Perfect. Perfect. We keep going, sir. All right. Next one's up. Next one is live. Guys, this is your only chance at a 3-boxer tonight. We still are looking for heat. Look at all these big boys. That's your top 11. Jaden Daniels is still live with autos. $123 average right now. You guys are wild. Take advantage of the sleepers. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. All right, here we go. Frosty. What are we feeling, Frosty? Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bengals. Welcome into the break, my friend. We got some cool stuff going on tonight, Frosty. Trade backs are live until 7 teams are left. You can trade 2 teams for a shot at another team at any point during your actual win during your turn. But definitely a big benefit for you guys tonight. All right, here we go. Tech starting us out at 8. Our average is right back at 121. Wild. Wild. Here we go. $121 average. Last 3 of the night. Last 3-boxer of the night. We only have a 2-boxer after this. We only got a 2-boxer after this for Cosmic. All right. Here we go. Tyler. What up?
Good night.
Did you hear me screaming all the way down there, bro? Did you? So I think someone came in from your chat. Like, why are you yelling? Did you tell him to do that? Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go, Ty. Taking the Raiders. And next one's up. Next one's up. We're halfway through the fill, guys. Last 3-boxer of the night. Last biggest opportunity that you could possibly get into for the night. Right here. Right now. $119 average for the 3 boxes. Patriot coming in for a absolute steal right now. Absolute steal. Here we go. Here we go. Will he take it? Ooh, we still got to fight. I'd fight too. $119 average. Patriots. I mean, you guys would be spending $340 for the Patriots here. You'd be spending $338 for the Bears. All right, number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Steelers. How we doing, Ben? Feeling any trades here? Are we good? He's trading. Where are we going? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me give you your list. I am so sorry about that. Ah, there you go. So, Jay, the trade works. So, after you have a couple of teams, like CC here, this is Ben on the Steelers. Also, the Chiefs. So, what he does, and the Chargers. So, he's going to be trading 2 of his teams. My bad, Ben. My bad. Your list is up there now. He's going to be trading 2 of his teams, and then he's going to pick another number here, and he's going to shoot for one of the bigger teams that are still on the board. Steelers and Chargers, you got it? So that way you can actually watch the process right now. Steelers and Chargers were already off for him. He's going to return these 2 teams, and he's going to pick number 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The boys. Yeah, so it gives you guys a little bit more opportunity if you're chasing specific things, although it's random, you know what I mean? And to be honest, since we've been doing this, it most of the time works in people's favor. It's like actually amazing. We see these bigger spots go down way earlier because of it. So, I mean, we're here to benefit you guys. And anytime that we can find a way to do that differently, we will. What's going on, Angel? Next one's up, guys. $119 average. $119 average right now, right here. My name is Sarah Rose, here to rip the hitties. Here to rip the hitties. Tyler coming in 65. I mean, 119 average. The lower you can get, the better if the people will let you. But this is the last 3 boxer of the night, and these hands are hot per usual. Why do you guys think I keep my nails so nice? Because I'm constantly ripping hitties, dude. So Frosty, as soon as the trade backs live is gone, yes. That goes away at 7 teams. But at that point, you guys can start trading between each other. 100%. Top. Chargers. How we doing, Jay? You do got quite a few up here. Stay. Perfect. Got you, sir. I do like that last bid too, Jay. Double infinity, baby. 88. 88. Here we go. Bourbon coming in. Text said hold my drink. Average at 121, my fine people. Ladies, gents, homies, my people. Patriot in the lead at 85 with a $121 average. I like it. Jay coming in with the double infinity bid. Look at that. 2 double infinities. Wild. That. We got the Ravens. Let me know what you want to do there. You got it. Next one's up. Next one's up. Anyone new coming in? We do have scheduled breaks in the shop. Pick your team if you want to take a look. Feel free to take a look-see. All right, we got Rare coming in. Average of $124 right now, guys. Pay attention. Pay attention. Wow. That's the cheapest I've seen all night. That's crazy. Let's go, Rare. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Hazel. That's nasty. You're on fire tonight. All right, Rare. Any number between 1 and 14, my friend. Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Saints off the board. Hazel, right? Dude, you actually totally deserve it. You deserve it. Always a pleasure having you in the chat, even if it's just the chat. I'm glad you're eating tonight, for real. All right, guys, next one's up. Average of 126. Well past that halfway mark and approaching no trade backs here soon. Patriot coming in for the next steal. What's going on, Kelly Johnson? Number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seahawks. So Eagles and Seahawks. We good? Doing any trades, Patriot? Perfect. Here we go. Next one's up. And when the sun don't shine, I got faith in you and I. Put your pretty little hand in mine. Average of 130 right now, guys. Take advantage. Take advantage. We're getting to the nitty-gritty. Last 3 boxer of the entire evening. Number 2, 1 and 2. Patriots. So, you can trade back, Jay, but you have to have 2 teams to trade back for a shot at another one. So, yes, totally available. Now, that does end once we get down to 7 spots, but trade backs are live all the way until then. Just got to have 2 teams to trade back for another shot. That's all. Nice pickup on the Patriots, Jay. Sun don't shine. I got you. Average of 116 with those Patriots off the board, guys. 116 here. Last 3-boxer of the night. I would much rather be in a 3-boxer than a 2-boxer. I'm just saying. Tyler, you could, if you pick up another squad, you could trade them back yourself, even, and take another shot on the board. But once the trade backs are gone, you can totally do trades in themselves too. Here we go. We're at a buck, guys. $116 average. Let's go. What are we doing? All right, $116 average. Take that as you will. Pablito. Where are we feeling, Pops? Welcome to the break, my friend. Number 4. 1, 2, 3. Best of luck. And 4. We got the fins off the board. Boom. Next one is live, friends. Next one's up. Down to 10. 3 more teams fall off and trade backs are no longer live. Here we go. $120 average. 10 teams left. Hope you're doing well, Pablo. Always a pleasure having you in. $120 average, guys. Wake up. Last 3-boxer of the night. Here we go. All right, probably, where are we going? 7. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Taking the Texans. Next one's up. There we go. Down to 9. If anybody's trying to trade anything, 2 more teams until that is no longer an option. Average of 126 right now. 126 average. We're at 59. Don't sleep yet, guys. We're almost there. This is your major teams. That is not bad. Bears, Titans, Lions, Niners, Commanders, Vikings, Steelers. I mean, you really can't go wrong. I know a lot of you guys steer away from the Cardinals, but you have a lot of opportunity to go right here. You know what I mean? You really do. All right, where are we going, Jay? Cap, you got it. We got the Rams. We still good where we're at, or are we going to try and make a trade before it's gone? Oh, here's that list for you guys, too. I keep trying to show you an easy way to see the big names, and I keep forgetting to change that. There you go. Next one's up, guys. Next one's up. Only 8 to go. Only 8 to go. Bears. Bears, guys, $350 position in these 3 boxers. You would be silly not to pick them up. $340 for the Titans. What are we doing? We got Planetary Chases still up on the board. Don't be sleeping. $135 average right now. $135 average right now with who we still have on the board. We got Michael in the lead. We're at 80. We're at 80 with $130 average. All right, there we go. 2, 1, and 2. Vikings off the board. All right, wait 1 second here. Jay, I did see yours go through, but 1 second on. Okay, cool. Got Vikings here. I did just, let me just double check, Jay. Yeah, you are definitely done. So you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. 7 left. Who hit it for you? Was it me or was it earlier than that? Can you give me the break number, Patriot? 6, you got it, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Niners. And was that the only one you had here so far? Yes. All right. Next one's up. Yeah, perfect. I got you, Patriot. That's just the easy way for me to find it. Here we go, guys. Next one's up. $143 average right now. And because I didn't take the sign down, trade backs are still live. This is your last chance. $143 average. We are half off right now. Still looking for Bears, Titans, Lions, Commanders. Commanders, Jaden Daniel autos. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, Jay. Cap. Cards. Any last second trades that you want to do? All right, what are we thinking? Cows in the cards, you got it. Bump, bump. All right, where we going? Top, you got it. Lions. All right, there we go. All right, next one's up. Next one's up, guys. 6 left, and it's a pretty extensive 6. It is a pretty extensive 6 here. You can go wrong, but it's so possible to go right. We have a $135 average at the moment. Pay attention. Pay attention. Oop, wrong button. All right, Weez, where are we going? 3, 1, 2, and 3. Taking the Bears. I'd be shooting for those Titans and Commanders all day. Jaden Daniels loves me, guys. Jaden Daniels loves me. All right, here we go. $105 average with what remains. Titans, guys. The Titans would be a $320 team here. That's wild. Wild. 3, 1, 2, and 3. Let's go, man. Next one's up. Let's go, Ben. Commanders. Okay, Commanders, our next biggest team. $140 and Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels autos here. It comes out often. Tex in the lead. Tex in the lead. Your average at 70. Average at 70. All right, Jay taking it. Number 2. 1 and 2. Taking the cards. All right, guys, this is getting interesting. You should be chasing Commanders here big time, especially the fact that he actually likes to come out for me. Let's go. Let's go. Commanders, over $100 squad here. I'd be paying attention to that. Jaden Daniels, first licensed autos here. First year licensed autos. All right, Jay coming in. Now let's see here. All right, guys, nothing changed. This is a rerun here. Rerun, baby. All right, Jay, do you want to go and pick your spot really quick? I see that you went through. Oh, I see. I see. Yep. Got you. All right, here we go. Probably not. You like it on the top or the bottom? Two. Taking those Steelers. All right, guys. $135 spot right here. What's up, Frosty? $130 spot right here. No questions asked. This is the Commanders. This is the Commanders. You can trade between each other if you got. I know some people are working on some trades, so I'll go take a bathroom break really quick. So if you guys want to confirm anything, like that. Okay, so we're gonna do the Saints and Seahawks for sure. There's a lot going on in that, in a couple of different conversations, so I was keeping myself out of it until you guys had finalized. Okay, got you. Break number 199, and it was a Dart Sun. All right, perfect. Got you. Let me just get this trade taken care of real quick, guys, and we're rocking and rolling. Andy taking those Commanders. Beautiful pickup. Good to see you, Andy. All right. Dolphins can hit, Pablo, and they actually do show up often. It was probably one of the most consistent teams I seen yesterday, to be honest. All right, was there any other trades, guys, besides the Saints and the Seahawks? Or, yeah, Saints and Seahawks. Hazel, I thought you were going to bed. Can't get to sleep, too excited, dude? Oh, Andy, bro, that was for our friend Hazel right above you too. We don't mess around. We don't mess around. Do you want to see what I pulled out of the first pack of the first case? First pack of the first case, Andy. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Patriot. I didn't mean to make you cry there. We gonna be seeing you at Nationals, Andy? I know. Oh, man. That's a bummer. I think, well, I know that I'm going for sure, but yeah, that was a good time. I know we're doing another party, too. Oh, you're going, Jay? That's what's up, dude. I love Nationals. Those constellations are... Dude, that would be what's up, Andy. That would be what's up. Please come and hang out at the booth for a little bit. You know we have you guys up there. And I'm sure it's going to be even better than last year. Every year, it gets twice as good. Twice as good as it was the year before. All right, I'm going to go grab your team sheet, and then we're rocking and rolling, my people. Yeah, Andy, I know you had a fun time last time. I remember you specifically. I actually remember you leaving, and I'm like, dude, where did Andy go? And they're like, oh, he left. And I'm like, psh, couldn't even say bye. Could not even say bye. That's wild. Just kidding. Do not have Titans? I don't know how I would have messed that up. Anybody in here think that they have the Titans? Let me just see how many you actually have in here. Pretty hard to. Wrong name. No big deal if it is wrong, because I could always watch it. Ready? Got you. Let me do this, and then once I get out of here, I'll stay back and. If you guys are on Discord, I will put that in Discord for you guys. 1 second. Have to do a quick rewatch. Quick rewatch. There you go. All right, guys, let's make magic happen.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, guys. I appreciate you, Wes, for letting me know that. That was stand up of you. I appreciate that. I'll get that figured out. No biggie. All right, guys, let's do 1 box and then 2. 1 box and then 2. Let's go, Hazel. See if we can't keep your hitty train going live. I got you, Jay. All right. Woo! First box, and then after this, I'll do the next two. Let's actually scoot this back so I have a little bit more room when I do that, too. All right, guys, little call to the card god heavens. Namaste. Rippin' hitties. Let's go. Let's go, my people. All right, here we go. Marvin Harrison, starting out with the blue. Starting out with the blue. Dak Prescott. We got Justin Jefferson at a 99.22 on the print. Going to R2. There's your Dak. And Kyle McCord. Okay, Jay. Okay. Psh, I like it. Xavier Worthy. JSN. Josh Jacobs. Will Campbell. Dude, any new news on Josh Jacobs, by the way? Anyone keeping up with that? Aaron Rodgers. Stephon Diggs. Jalen Royals. Kenneth Grant. Royals on the refractor we take, baby. I mean, listen. Lunar should be incoming because we're awesome. We've had a great vibe in this room all night long, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All right, here we go. Jalen Waddle. You got Justin Herbert, Nico Collins Lightspeed, and Jack Beshi Boy. What, Jay? Really? TJ Watt. Devondre Sweat. Ooh. Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield. This is going to the cards. Cards out of 50, 47 on the print. Caleb Williams. Who has my cards? Jay Catling. On the gold, baby. On the gold. What was the print number? 47 out of 50 on the gold. Aren't they cool looking? You know what I really like about this product too is that they actually throw gold on the inserts pretty often. Pretty often. All right, here we go. Lad McConkey, Taysom Hill, Malik Neighbors on the light speed, and Dylan Gabriel. We got you. Christian McCaffrey. We got Bryce Young. Oh my God. Oh my God. Patriot! Let's go, baby! Patriot! You know that's because you got positive energy up in here. You know that's because you got positive energy up in here, my guy. My name is Sarah Rose. Here to rip the hitties, baby. This product is loaded. You're the best, Patriot. You're the best, dude. Here we go. Jaden Daniels, Baker Mayfield. Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield again. Go to the cards and Jordan Birch. Wild. Wild. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dalton Schultz, Aiden Hutchinson, Brock Purdy on the refractor. Jack Kaiser. I love the positive energy going in here right now, guys. You're amazing. Jose, welcome to the fam. CeeDee Lamb, Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, Jalen Milroe. If we got anyone new in the room, give us a follow. We're a good time. We're a good time. Drake London, Joe Burr. We got Emeka Egbuka on the Starry Night for the Bucks. Going to Backwood, Demetrius Knight. Here we go. T. Higgins, Josh Jacobs, Bucky Irving, and Jahdae Barron. All right, Trevor Lawrence, Matt Stafford. You got Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery for the Lions on the star clusters, and Tyler Warren. All right, Chris Olave, Saquon Barkley, Quincy Williams, and Deontay Thornton Jr. George Kittle, Calvin Ridley, Saquon Barkley, and Tyler Shutt. Brock Bowers, Theo Johnson, Travis Etienne Jr. on the color match out of 199, 195 on the print. Going to Jay Scouter and Michael Williams. All right, Patty Mahomes, Amon-Ra, Cam Ward on the equestrian, and Josh Connerly Jr. All right, Ramadunze, Kyler Murray, A-Chain, and Ebuka. Jamar Chase, Jared Goff. We got Jamar Chase again on the Starry Nights, Jaden Higgins. All right, Sauce Gardner. You got Trey Benson, Colson Loveland. Ooh, that's nasty. On the nucleus, and Tyleek Williams. That's nasty looking. Go Noise. I don't hit rookies too often for those, so that's pretty cool. All right, let me face right quick. All right, 2 more boxes to go. And then we got our last break of the night, which is 2 boxes. Now, guys, listen, there is more breaks in the shop. They are pick your team. If you're looking for, like, pick your team stuff, would be a good time to do that. I don't think you can see those after I get off the live stream. But there is several spots gone in a lot of those breaks. Last time I looked, there's a 2-box or a Cosmic that had 13 spots left. Now it's got 10 spots left. You guys got a signature class football hobby tomorrow. All 32 spots still in that. That's number 202. 203 is another one that is a single box of Cosmic. Only 1 spot gone there. You actually guys got 2 of those signature class football breaks. 2 boxers apiece. Also, you have 2 photogenic boxes. This right here is a big opportunity break. 2 photogenic hobby boxes, and you've got 4 chances at a $3,000 ceiling with those other 4 black boxes. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Saquon. All right. Cotter. Patriot, I assume that we're going to be doing an RCR on that. Cosmic does too. I assume. I could do that at the same time as your Jackson Dart from earlier. You guys see what I just saw? Let's see if it's right. Let's see if it's real. Let's see if it's real. Is that the lunar you guys are all talking about? RCR is a rock hard review, Frosty. So we have a team that works in-house with us that was trained by PSA and Beckett. It's a quick way to know what your card would grade at with our pre-grading service. Then it would also come to you like this. It would be encased and sealed. Your card description's up here. Your grades right here. Well, that's the last one that we're opening. I opened those in the right order then. I mean, what do you mean about to, Patriot? I'm a good time. I already ripped the hitties, dude. All of them. Not this first row, but the second row. All right, here we go. Hutchinson. CeeDee Lamb. How often is it that you run into those? Jalen Hurts and Kelvin Banks. Is it super rare? Is it like... No way, dude. No way. Josh Allen. Marvin Harrison. Shedeur and Travis Hunter going to the Browns. Malachi Moore. Let's go. Tell your friends. Xavier Worthy. JSN. Dexter Lawrence. Upton Stout. I'm going to take a walk around the hallway before I actually hit. Yeah. This one right here, my guy. This one right here. Scout. Aaron Rodgers. Stephon Diggs. Trey Benson. And Alec Eomanor. Let's go. Baker Mayfield, Dalton Schultz. We got Jackson Dart for the Giants. Scouter and Trey Harris. Honestly, I haven't opened them, but they're supposed to be pretty crazy. And 1 out of 900 cases, you find them. All right, Puka, Alvin Kamara, Jahmyr Gibbs on the light speed, Malachi Starks. AJ Brown, Kenneth Walker, Caleb Williams, Jalen Noel. Aw, oh, man, Patriot, I feel you. You know I would love to pull you something life-changing. I mean, listen, you can't ever, Frosty, don't ever sleep when you see me in this chair. I am the hitty queen, all right? The hitty queen. Kyron Williams, Travis Kelce, Jordan Love, Matthew Golden on the clusters, Omari and Hampton. Brian Thomas. Saquon! Patriot! What? 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 On the Mercury, Saquon. Dude, are you getting these signed next time we sign him? Are you getting them signed next time we sign him? That'd be sick. I remember the first time we signed him, we got 2 color blasts signed by him, and they were already doing like 3,200. We sold them for $7 grand a piece right after the signing. Woo! Let's go, baby! My name is Sarah. Frickin' Rose, dude. Yeah, dude, it was one of the highest value increases I ever seen happen on a signing. Micah Parsons. David Njoku, Xavier Worthy, and Jonas. That was before we were, like, signing Patty Mahomes and stuff. 1,000%. Wow. I cannot believe we literally just pulled you 2 Saquons. You should probably come and hang out with me a little bit more often, Patriot. You know what I'm saying, dude? You know what I'm saying? Sounds like I think we're vibing, bro. You love your better, baby. All right, here we go. We got a gold. We got a gold. I'm actually extremely stoked about this lunar box, guys. Keon Coleman. You guys all put that into existence, by the way. Andrew Makuba. That's exactly what I was talking about when I said talk in the chat. Jalen Waddle on the gold out of 50. 48 on the print. Judy right here. Going to those spins. Going to Pablito. Can I hit anything in the Dolphins? Yes, you can, Pablito. When your girl Sarah Rose is here for you. You sure can. You sure can. Let's go, Patriot. Joe Burr. Derek Stingley. Nick Amon-Wari. I'm glad you came in. That is very exciting. I was excited to see the planet, and when I saw the name, I was like, no way. No way. T. Higgins, Josh Jacobs, Upton Stout, Cam Ward. Rookie refractor for the Stout. Of course, Pablo. You know I got you. See, even Pablo's in here hanging out with me. I don't get to see him often either. Trevor Lawrence, Matt Stafford, Christian McCaffrey, Ashton Genty. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Chris Olave, Saquon, Bronix, Riley Leonard. Jalen Waddle. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. JJ McCarthy. Ty Felton out of 99, 24 on the print, and Jalen Royals. We got you, Hazel. We got you. Hopefully we got everybody with that lunar. That lunar. I mean, listen, I don't know how it happens to me, guys, but stuff like that and like extra stuff in boxes, extra autos, extra short print, stuff like that happens to me all the time. I mean, I do talk to the card god heavens a lot, but yeah. Like, that doesn't even surprise me. Justin Herbert, TJ Watt, Tet McMillan on the equestrian, and Tootin. Going to Hazel. It's you, Pablito. It's just you. All right, Tavondre Sweat, Derrick Henry, Jordan Love, Pat Bryant. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. J.C. Horn, Cortland Sutton, Shedeur Sanders, Kyle Monange on the Starry Night going to my girl Hayes. Jonathan Taylor. I find it funny that that happened, and I have 3 people in here that I don't get to see often. Pablo, Andy, and Patriot. Jonathan Taylor, Kyle Pitts, Xavier Watts on the nucleus, and Nick Scorton. All right, let me clean my area up here. It might get wild. You guys do know that we all deserve this. Did I not say? I'm pretty sure I said a couple times that we deserve to hit bangers because the energy was so awesome tonight. And then that. I'm going to take a quick walk. Literally 30. Get ready, guys. All right, here we go. Guys, I had to just go tell one other host. He's jealous. He's jealous. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Who wants to see Lunar, baby? Oh my God, I'm stoked. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. Woo! My chest hurts. James Cook. Fred Warner. Shadeur. Tez Johnson color match out of 10. 5 on the print for the Bucks. Going to Backwood. You do a little addition, you got a jersey match there, baby. I only think about you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That is sick. Color match and a little addition jersey match. Anyone just coming in, we have scheduled breaks in the shop. Here we go. Brian Thomas. Jack Kaiser. Ollie Gordon, the second out of 199. 80 on the print for who? My guy Pablito. My guy Pablito. Nico Collins for the Texans out of 10. 2 on the print. You do a little addition. You got a jersey match. Texans, Texans, Texans. R2. Anyone in this room? I'm just letting you know, if you're brand new, you should give us a follow. You should give us a follow. My heart is racing. My heart is racing. Isn't he 12? It's 2 out of 10. He is 12, right? Hazel. Jalen Waddle. Jalen Milrow. Nucleus for Xavier Worthy. Cam Scatterboo for the Giants. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 for Jay. Let's go. Guys, you better be getting those RCRs in. Better be getting those RCRs in. First item in the shop. We better be seeing some with this Lunar. All right, here we go. Oh, I got you. All right, here we go. Herbie. Michael Williams. Caleb Williams out of 199. 54 on the print for the Bears. Going to Wes. Fred Warner for the Niners. Another color match. 10 out of 10. Going to Jay Catling. Dude, I didn't even think about that, Frosty. I didn't even think about that. That is sick. You're right. You are right. And it's last on print. You got a little eBay 101 right there. I know, Hazel. It is like the most stacked product I've seen in a long time. Max Crosby. Josh Connerly. Bucky Irving on the light speed. A.J. Brown. First on print out of 10 for the Eagles. Patriot. Hey, Patriot. You know we signed him too. We signed A.J. too. Josh Allen. Cam Ward. Oh my God. Out of 10. 6 on the print. On card beauty. We got 2 out of 10s here. Jordan Bursch. And Jaden Daniels. Another color match. Bro. 6 out of 10. We almost had a jersey match there. Almost had a jersey match there. Andy. I gotta take some of these smaller numbered things off of here. Those can go right here. We need room for the hitties. All this can put all the reds right. Nah, 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 nah. All right, Roma Dunze. Carson Sweshinger. Out of 150, 134 on the print for the Browns. Hazel. Donovan Easy. And our red. Jamar Chase. Out of 10, 5 on the print for the Bengals. Going to Frosty. We signed this guy, Frosty. He's very well known for giving us Gem 10 autos. Red ink on this would be disgusting. Would be disgusting. Da, 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 da. Just these higher numbered cards, guys, I'm throwing right here in the front so you can still see them. That Chase card is sick. 1000%. Kyler Murray. Gunnar Helm. Riley Leonard for the Colts. Out of 10, 7 on the print. Going to JC. And Jackson Dart, baby. 10 out of 10. Jay Scouter. Or sorry, JC Souter. Nasty. Last on print out of 10, baby. Yes, it is, baby. Yes, it is. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. I should just continue to press buttons just because. The whole time we should just be pressing buttons because this is crazy. Crazy. Stafford. Listen, Ashton Genty loves me. So, I have full faith. I have full faith. Mike Green. Unless you're looking for someone different. That's the guy that loves me. Stafford. We got Alfred Collins. Out of 99.56 on the print for those Niners. Going to Jay Catling. And Brian Thomas Jr. Last on print out of 10 for those Jags, baby. JC. JC. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I always do, bro. But yeah, this is something else. I didn't realize that these were 1 out of 900. All right. Chris Olave. Trevor Etienne. Ty Felton on the rookie refractor. And Danny Dimes. 8 out of 10 for those Colts. JC. I guess I have 2 JCs in here. Got Jay Catling and then JC Souter. That's going to JC Souter. Aren't you guys glad that you got into this 3-boxer? All right, here we go. T. Higgins. Kyle McCord. Miles Garrett out of 75.64 on the print. Going to Hazel. We signed him, Hazel. One of our best-selling autos, actually. Nice hit. And Josh Allen out of 10. 2 on the print. We also signed. Going to Mosh. Going to Mosh. Nasty. He charges us $5.50 an auto, but worth it. Easy sell. All right. Getting to the nitty gritty. Lambjack on the Starry Nights. Will Campbell. 2 reds. Abuka color match. 4 out of 10. On card nasty. Backwood. Let's go. And Brock Bowers for the Raiders. I told you, Holiday, we'd get there. We'd get there. 8 out of 10 on the Brocky boy. Act together, there could be blood in the streets. Look at that red background right there. All right. Joe and Jamar. Kenneth Grant. Tate Ratledge out of 10. 6 on the print for the Lions. Going to J.C. Souter. What in the world is this? Caleb Williams out of 150. 26 on the print. I don't know why I thought that was something different. Going to the Bears. I didn't know what I thought it was. That's why I pulled out the 10 out of 10 first. Wezzy. There will be blood in the streets. All right, Josh Jacobs. Jack Mesh. Trey Benson. Wow. Pickens and CeeDee Lamb on the star clusters. 3 out of 10. George Pickens, jersey match right there. Going to the boys. Going to the boys. Ben. Benny. 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 All right, here we go. Here we go. Trevor Lawrence. Caleb Johnson. Kyle Pitts out of 199. Last on print for the Falcons. Going to Jay Catling. Rico Dowdle for the Panthers. 3 out of 10. Going to Hazel. All right, TJ Watt. Ebuka. Jonas Sanker. Out of 75, 15 on the print for the Saints. Going to Patriot on the trade. And Justin Jefferson on the light speed out of 10. 2 on the print. Let's go. We signed this guy. R2. He's very well known for giving us Gem 10 autos, too. He is. I met him a couple times, and he is a pleasure. Devondre Sweat. We got a Redeemy! We got a freaking Redeemy! I don't know if we're going to Fanatics Fest, Patriot. I know that Nationals, yes. Art, do you know if we're going to Fanatics Fest? Kenneth Walker. They're so close together this year. I didn't know if we were going. Tyleek Williams. Kenneth Walker. Christian Gonzalez at a 99. 78 on the print. And JSN for the Seahawks. First on print out of 10, baby. Going to rare vintage. That's sick. Huge fan of JSN. That is sick. You know, you do a little addition. You got a jersey match. 1+10. Yeah, so I actually haven't even had a chance. I'm thinking that because they need me in the hosting chair, I might not be going to that. If they do go. Yeah, I feel you, man. That would be awesome. That's one of my favorite things is like meeting and greeting with people. But yeah, I'm not even sure if we're going. Dallas Goddard. You got Kyron Williams. I don't know why they did that, by the way. Like, why would you put it so close together? Dylan Gabriel. Cam Ward, baby. 2 out of 10 on the Starry Night. Wow. Wow. Oh, 1,000%. He's very good at that. He is very good at that. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's what it's all about, though. That is what it's all about. The kids. The kids. And guys, we have a redemption right here. We have a redemption. All right, Travis Kelce. Maxwell Hairston. You got Drake May out of 150, 146 on the print. Going to the Patriots. Going to JC. Souter. And I told you, my guy. I told you Ashton Genty loves me. 6 out of 10. Sorry, 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. Let's go, Holiday. Let's go, Holiday. I told you. I told you. All right, now we go for the redeeming. Now we go for the redeeming. That is a lot of red. 20 out of 10s. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Jaden Higgins. I love that pose by him, by the way. I say we have to go red first. Elmar Norman Law for the Chiefs. 5 out of 10 on the color match. Let's go. Ben. Benny. Benny. Cosmic Chrome Auto. Variation. Travis Hunter! Let's go! That's disgusting, bro. That's disgusting. Lunar Eclipse Refractor Parallel of Travis freaking Hunter! My name is Sarah Rose. That's all we need to know, baby. That's all we need to know. Don't forget who I am, guys. Don't forget who I am. Patriot, can you remind me what you want? I know you want both of those SSPs done. Is there any other thing that I am RCRing for you? I did it! PJ Chris! I'm the real Slim. Did you read the announcements, bro, and come on in? Gallop right up in here, dude. Let's go. absolutely say. Of course, we're gonna do a recap, guys. What are you thinking? Nah, we're just gonna go to the next two boxer. Next two boxer. We ain't wasting no time here. I'm just kidding. Here we go, guys. There we go. Non-numbered, Ty Felton, Xavier Watts, Shadeur, Ted McMillan, Upton Stout, Jackson Dart, Colson Loveland, Jamar, Cam Ward, Ebuka, Jalen. Regular numbered. Let me get Drake May. Oh, already top loaded. If it fills, see. Drake May, Christian Gonzalez, Jonas, Kyle Pitts, Caleb Williams, Miles Garrett, Alfred Collins, Carson Schweschinger, Gold, Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, go to the cards, Justin Jefferson, Ollie Gordon, Travis Hunter, sorry, not Hunter, ETN, Ty Felton, Jalen Waddle, Caleb Williams. I know. Yep, the Jackson Dart from earlier. So it's just and the AJ Brown. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. We got Cam Scattaboo, Nico Collins, Brian Thomas, Tez Johnson, Fred Warner, AJ Brown, Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Jaden Daniels. So many hitties. JSN, Justin Jefferson, Rico Dowdle, George Pickens and CeeDee Lamb, Kate Ratledge, Brock Bowers, and Buka. I highly suggest an RCR there. Josh Allen, Riley Leonard, solid auto. I suggest one there too. Any of these out of 10 should be RCR, guys. The Saquon Mercury and Cosmic Dust are already getting done. And then we've got Cam Ward, Jamar Chase, Omar Norman, Ashton Genty, and Danny Dimes. Last but certainly not least, Variation Lunar Eclipse Refractor Parallel for Travis Hunter. Going to JC Souter. RCR is a pre-grading service that we offer. We have a team that has been trained by Beckett and PSA. It's a pre-grading service. You don't have to wait on any time, right? So it's $9.99. So since it's Sunday night, you would know by noon Eastern Standard Time tomorrow what your card would pre-grade at. Comes sealed, comes encased. All your description will be up here. Your grades will be here. No extra charge for the auto if you have it. All right, let me just pull this AJ Brown out really quick. Okay. All right, Patriot, I got you, dude. Have a good night if you're not sticking around for this next one. Glad you came in to hang out. Pablito, you too. Card God Heavens knew I haven't seen you guys in a while. Let's see. What was Scoot's question? Oh, so yeah, they're just like, you know how there's like short prints for products, Scoot? It's kind of like a short print box, right? So every night, I think they said 1 out of 900. Out of 900 boxes is a lunar box. Not easy to hit. It doesn't say it on the box. Does not say it on the boxes. That was the box from that. All RCRs are the same price. Those are $9.99. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's also the first item in the shop. Right, Skew? That's disgusting. That's the great thing about this product is you can actually hit the guy. Giants are so live here. All right, last break of the night. Just make these RCRs real quick and we're rocking and rolling. All right, all 4 of your RCRs are done. So Frosty, you just let me know in the chat which card it's for, and I'll take care of the rest for you. Listen, Patriot, I might. It just needs to fill. It just needs to fill. You guys want to take those 5 teams really quick? I can take a bathroom break. Because if we're going to do that, we might as well do that. You know what I mean? Before I even start this. I don't want to have anybody waiting when the 5 teams go. So here, how about that? I'll give you guys a couple of minutes. There's only 5 teams. And then Frosty. You got it. You got it. Beautiful hit. Beautiful hit, my guy. I really think if you get that signed with red ink, it would look disgusting. We see them at least quarterly. Here, guys, this is the one we're talking about. That's 2 more boxes. And that would actually be coming out of a different case. If you guys want to take those last 5 teams, it should happen now rather than in 5 minutes. Start this break. But those 2 boxes would be coming out of a different case, too. That would be the first 2 out of that case. 5 teams left. 15 people have those 5 teams in their cart. One way or another. I'll be right back. I need to go potty anyway. you can. There you go. Try to get the glare out of there for you. All right, I did see something go down. We're down to 3 teams. You guys want to take those last 3 in 201? And we'll rip it. Actually, I've got to fill up the team sheet too. No rush, guys. Let's just go ahead and do this one. I'll fill up the team sheet while we do this. All right. All right, we're down to 2. I'm going to work on filling up this list. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for some more heat being pulled. That's what's going to happen. How you doing, 247? right, you guys filled it. Perfect. And that's going to be coming out of a fresh case. These ones will be the next one. Almost there. You guys want to look at any other breaks for tomorrow? This would be a good time to do it, just while you're waiting for me. See if your team still exists in there. Yep, it sure did. And people love the Cosmic. There is one other Cosmic break in there if you guys want to get in early for tomorrow as well. I think it's a boxer. And that one's actually, these two and that one that's also in the shop will be coming out of the same case. I gotta open the case for those. All right, we're caught up here. There's your team sheet. This is gonna be the new one, guys. So Pablo, that's not gonna be we still have one coming. The one that I think you're thinking about is the one that starts at $1. That one hasn't happened yet. This one just filled. So I'm going to take care of it really quick so the people aren't waiting. Because I can always keep going. I still have a 2-boxer that's going to start at $1. Alright guys, that's the first 2 out of the new. 2 that were standing previously are back there. Back to it. Alright. Alright guys, listen, you got some mojo here, especially the fact that you guys pre-filled this. You pre-filled this. You deserve it early. Take the cards out of the way for now. Alright guys, here we go. Let's rock and roll. Anyone new in the room, give us a follow. And Nissa, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate you.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. This is going to be break 201. This has to be tomorrow's break. You guys filled early. Crazy early. Let's do this. My name is Sarah Rose, here to rip the hitties. We're just going to do both boxes at the same time, baby. Let's go, Hazel. I feel like Hazel was supposed to leave me hours ago. Just can't. I swear you said bye to me. Good thing you didn't, though, right? Because you would have missed out on the lunar, dude. All right, here we go. Best of luck, everybody. All right, Patty Mahomes, Amon-Ra, Jalen Hurts on the light speed, and Teddy. 'Twas an experience. That was, dude. Listen, when I told the other host that I had the box, like, you should have seen his face. I should have taken a video of it. Roba Dudze, Ricky P. T. Higgins on the nucleus, and Jalen Walker. He was upset. Well, not upset, but he was just like, wow. You know what I mean? You know, I'm not sure. You might see some, if any hasn't sold yet, you might be able to find them on eBay, like what they have for sale. Even if they haven't sold, to get an idea. Josh Jacobs, CeeDee Lamb. You got Luther Burden III on the Starry Nights, and Josiah. All right, Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison, Mike Evans, Travion Henderson. Yeah, that's another one to do, is compare it to something similar if you don't see anything. Xavier Worthy, JSN, Cam Scattaboo, and Ashton Genty, Brock Bowers on the Star Clusters. We take that. Yeah, it's going to be a little hard because it's still a newer product, but it won't take long. AJ Brown, Kenneth Walker. You got CeeDee Lamb and Tyrion. It won't take too long to get there. It's good. You can make your price. Tyron Williams, Travis Kelce, Bijan, Jonas. Brian Thomas, Micah Parsons, Derrick Henry on the light speed, and Makuba. All right, David Njoku, Keon Coleman, Tua, and Nick Amenwari. Yes, we do, Connor. Everything ships, my friend. Very few products do we not ship base, like, and that's mostly like paper-based Bowman baseball stuff. Drake London, Joe Burr, CJ Stroud, Nico Collins on the clusters for the Texans, and Cam Ward. All right, T. Higgins, Josh Jacobs, Christian Gonzalez, Ashton Genty. Anyone new coming in? Tomorrow's breaks are in the shop if you want to take a look. Trevor Lawrence, Matthew Stafford, Justin Jefferson, and Riley Leonard. You want to go pick your team spot before tomorrow? There is live items in the shop. It looks like people are getting into the Cosmic earlier. That's one, but I'm going to tell you your biggest opportunity break. Oh, you guys actually do have another 2-boxer there. You have another 2-boxer there, and this is what I consider a big opportunity break. 4 chances at a $3,000 ceiling with those clip-ons and 2 photogenic hobby boxes. That right there would be the, like, if you guys don't know about those clip-ons, they're our cheapest repacks that we have, but you can get to a $3,000 ceiling there. And they've been absolutely loaded for like the last 90 days, and it just keeps getting better. All right, here we go. Chris Olave, Breece Hall, Trey Benson for the Cards out of 150.94 on the print, and RJ Harvey. How you doing, Alberto? Mac Riot, what's going on? Boop, boop. Saquon, George Kittle, George Pickens, Jed Ewer. Whoop, 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 whoop. Calvin Ridley, Brock Bowers. Wow, Jackson Dart on the white holes. Benny. Quinshawn Judkins, best white holes I've seen. Where you is, Ben? Where you is? Nasty. Take that. All right, Aaron Rodgers, Stephon Diggs, Jordan Love on the refractor, Alfred Collins. Jalen Waddle. Oh my God, Ben! Are you in here? Cam's got a freaking boo on card, solid auto gold out of 50. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. JSN, Tez Johnson. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. We're on fire. This was a community effort here, guys. Community effort here. Don't let the Giants sit in any cosmic breaks. If they're available in that 2-boxer or that single boxer tomorrow, you need to go be taking them. Out of every break I've done, there was only one that no one didn't make their money back, and then some. Then more. A lot, really. Do you know what I mean? Don't let the Giants sit. You have opportunity there. Justin Herbert, Deebo Samuel, Cam Ward for the Titans out of 199.20 on the print. Going to Backwood and Corey Krosky. Here we go, TJ Watt. You've got Tavondre Sweat, Aiden Hutchinson, and Ty Felton. You can be my winter love. Derrick Henry, JC Horn. You got Alec Aomanor on the rookie refractor for the Titans. Go to Backwood and Savion Williams. Rookie refractor, baby. You deserve it, huh? Box number 2. There's the other 2 boxer right there, guys, coming out of the same fresh case. Aiden Hutchinson, CeeDee Lamb, Jamar Chase on the Starry Nights, and Donovan Easy. Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison. You've got Shedeur Sanders, Travis Hunter on the Star Clusters, going to the Browns here. Going to J.C. Souter. Out of 75, 34 on the print. You can be mine. Xavier Worthy, JSN, Malik Neighbors on the Lightspeed, and Terrence Ferguson. It is hot. Getting hot in the Florida. All right, here we go. Aaron Rodgers, Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, and Kyle Williams. Guys, we do have one more at least coming up. This is going to be a dollar auction, but 2 more boxes. Jalen Waddle, Justin Herbert, Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield going to the Cards there, and Jihad Campbell. All right, Kenneth Walker. What is that? Oh, it's a star fractor, guys. Derek Harmon. Nico Collins on the light speed. Holy cow. I haven't seen an orange one yet. I have not seen an orange one yet. Here we go. Oh, wow. Patty Mahomes out of 25-21 on the print. Cat! That is nasty. That is nasty. Star Fractor out of 25, baby. So sick. I haven't seen a lot of Patty, so that's nice. That's really nice. All right, here we go. Tyron Williams. Geno Smith. Josh Jacobs on the nucleus. And Jamari Caldwell. Guys, if anyone new in the chat, make sure you do give us a follow. Keep those fingers tapping. Travis Kelce. Brian Thomas Jr. We got Myles Garrett on the Starry Nights. Got lost there for a second. Josh Simmons. I love these Starry Nights. They are so good looking. Dude, tops. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Micah Parsons. David Njoku. Aaron Jones. Elijah Arroyo. That was a wild one to be backwards. I knew we were going to be staying late night tonight. Always do. Keon Coleman. Drake London. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams going to the Titans. And Nick Scorton. All right, almost through this second box. Come on, Card God Heavens. Take care of my people here. Let's show them some magic. TJ Watt. Kavondre Sweat. Justin Fields. Will Howard. All right. All right, Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Justin Herbert on the light speed, and T.J. Sanders. Cortland Sutton. You got a blue, DK Metcalf, Luther Burden, and out of 99, Mike Green. 36 on the print, Mike Green for the Ravens. Going to M. Byrne. M. Byrne. All right, Jonathan Taylor, Puka Nakua, Josh Jacobs, and Ollie Gordon. All right, here we go. Alvin Kamara, AJ Brown, Jalen Hurts, Darius Alexander. All right, Joe Burr, T. Higgins, Dexter Lawrence on the refractor, and Mason Taylor. All right, Josh Jacobs, Trevor Lawrence, Caleb Williams on the light speed, and Omar. Oh, mama. Anyone new into the room just recently? We do have scheduled breaks in the shop. Ooh, we got a perp. I like these purples. They look textured almost. Stafford, Rico, Malachi. Come on. Demetrius Knight for the Bengals out of 150, 49 on the print. So close to a jersey match there. All right, come on. Give us something big. Give us something big. Chris Olave, we got 2 packs left. Saquon Barkley, Scatterboo for the Giants, going to bed. And Noel, did Ben ever come back in? He did not. Dude, Ben's going to be so excited in the morning. Scat Auto, Jackson Dart, Hole. One more break coming up after this, guys. Starting at $1. 2 more boxes. George Kittle, Calvin Ridley, Amarian Hampton, and Malachi Moore on the rookie refractor here. For the Jets. I'm going to tell you, this guy has been hot in my hands ever since he showed up in any product. He's going to be a big name pull for me once he ends up in the Pro NFL. His jersey. I've called that since he very first started showing up in college. All right, guys, let's go over these hitties. Then we'll start working on that last break of the night. Might be running into Bryant in the morning. All right, non-numbered first. Here we go. Malachi Moore, Scatterboo, CeeDee Lamb, Jamar Chase, Myles Garrett, Alec Manor, Luther Burden. All right, Demetrius Knight, Mike Green, Patty Mahomes, Star, Cam Ward, Scatterboo. Highly suggest an RCR there, but I don't think he's in here. Jackson Dart and Trey Benson. Yeah, Ben's still not in here. Dude, that's disgusting, David. Congratulations, my friend. That's very exciting. All right, guys, last 2. Everything's starting at $1, and you have trade backs live. If you like Pick Your Team better, go ahead and check out the shop. What we just ripped was one of tomorrow's breaks because I wanted to rip. Any of the cosmic boxes that are in that shop are going to be in case. Yeah, we're doing one more. So listen, Monk, it is tonight if people feel it. 1,000%. The one that we just ripped was for tomorrow. It was 201. Those two are actually right here. We are just about getting ready to start this last auction break. And that one filled. So if you guys want to fill any of those that are in there, by all means, feel free. Give us some time to put some more stuff up there for you guys tomorrow. All right, the beauty of this right here, guys, is that you have trade backs live. That's going to last until we're down to 7 teams, okay? Are you talking about 206 still, Monk? I highly doubt that'll even make it to where the teams go to $1. But this right here, this specific one, everything's starting at $1. All right, here we go. Counting out the cards here for you first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. All right, here we go. You took Chiefs? Let's go, Monk. Let's go. Yeah, if anybody wants to check out those breaks, listen. The Cosmic is obviously filling super fast. But it's up there. Definitely available. So we just filled one for yesterday. But main focus is this. If we're not close to filling one of those by the time this is done, it'll just be the end of the night. But that's all right. Up to you guys. All right. There you can see all teams are live. Now, starting out, if you guys can get under 95 from the start with everybody live, you're doing fantastic for yourselves, okay? Here we go. First one's up, baby. We've been on a heater all night long. It's not stopping now. Are you talking about the 2-boxer, Monk, or the single box? Here we go. If you can get under 95 from the start, you guys are doing fantastic. We got Vice City. Here we go. Wakey, wakey. Here we go. 206 is going to be 7:30 p.m. Unless it fills. Listen, we were at 32 teams on 201, and they filled it pretty quick. I think it's possible. Monk coming in for a absolute steal because that is what's possible when we're here early. Where are we going, Monk? B with the T is not doing any of the scheduled breaks. That's going to be Nick. B with the T will be doing auctions like this. 25? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Taking the Colts off the board first. All right, next one's up, Buttercups. This is going to move pretty quickly. Average right now is $93. $93. If you can get underneath that number, you're doing great. Let's go. Let's go. Electric in the lead at 35. Average is 95. Take advantage. This is the time that you can get in for cheap right now, guys. Plus, we got the trade backs available. We got the trade backs available. Hazel wants 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Niners off the board for Hazel. Boom. Appreciate you, Hazel. Next one's up. Next one's up. Up at a buck. 93 is still the average. 93 is still the average. You guys are doing well. This is going to be the cheapest you can get in. This is killing the last case that we did, too. This is the last 2 boxes of the previous case. The case had been absolutely loaded. That's where we found a lunar box. Just saying. Just found a lunar box in the same case that these were in. All right, where are we going, my friend? Guys' average is $93 right now. That's wild. If you were picking up Giants in this break, you'd be paying over well, very close to 400, not over. Sports cards, let me know which number you want, 1 through 30. Number 1, he said, okay. Bang, Chiefs, I like that. Oh, I like that. All right, here we go. Next one's up. Next one's up, friends. Hey now. Here we go. Vice City coming in hot. Average of 92 bucks, guys. 92 bucks. This is Cosmic. This is the last 2 boxes out of the Lunar case. We just finished opening a Lunar box. These are the last 2 that were in there with it. We've been hitting great all night, so. All right. Hazel, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Saints, we good right now? Good so far? Here we go. Next one's up. Next one's up. $92 average, even with those Saints coming off. That's actually interesting. That's very interesting. $92 average stays the same. You want to trade your Niners and your Saints? We can do that. We just got to do it before they pick. All right. Give me a number, Hazel. 4. Oh, wait, that's Frosty. Give me your number, Hazel. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Sorry, 14. All right. Now let me put Saints and your Niners back in there. And then I got you, Frosty. Yeah, just one. Oh, I just not wrong. Got you, Hazel. He was above you. Okay, and then Frosty wants 4. Let's go, Frosty. And just because his went right above you, that just happened on accident. 3 and 4. Eagles. Eagles have been pretty live today. Pretty live. Guys, I gotta tell you, I think the most exciting thing about these last 2 boxes is that we undoubtedly just found a lunar box in this same case, and this is the end of the case. This is the last 2. First break mojo, last break mojos are always my best. Always my best. Yeah, Monk, if you want to cancel one of your, like your scheduled, you for sure can. I'll get that handled for you. Did you do it on TikTok? We have a $90 average, guys. Let's go. Trade backs are live here. Trade backs are live. All right, perfect. Yeah, just get that in. Let me know, and then I'll get that handled for you. All right, Cody. What are we feeling, my dude? Number 4, he said. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go. Let's go. All right, next one's up, Buttercups. I mean, that's how it is, Cody. That's how it is. Listen, tons of more bangers up there. Tons of bangers up there. Patriots for a 2-boxer, you'd be paying around $240 for. You're looking for Drake May autos. They've been super live with me today. The first case that we opened today, I pulled a planetarium for Travion Henderson. I pulled it out of 5 for Drake May right after. They're live. We're at $82, guys. $82 average. Let's go. Both boxes, last of the case, and this case had a lunar box in it. 1 out of 900 boxes. Wow, what a steal, Chino. Where are we going, my friend? Wait, are you trying to cancel these Colts, Monk? This one I can't do, but if it's a scheduled break, I can. If it's a scheduled break, I sure can. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we talking about 206? Ravens. Okay, I'll figure it out for you. I'll figure it out for you if it won't let you do that. All right. Here we go. Next one's up, baby. Next one's up. All right, here we go, guys. $85 average right now. Take advantage. Last break of the night. Last break of the night. Get yourselves in. All right, I see you. I see you, Monk. That's handled, Monk. I feel you. I feel you. All right, Tyler, let's go. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Falcons. I gotta tell you, he is a fellow Leo, though. You might warm up to him here soon. You probably will. Me and him and Bryant are all Leos. You're very welcome. Next one's up. Next one is up. Here you go, guys. $85 average at the current moment. Trade backs live. 25 teams to go. And we got Hitty's turret, baby. Hitty's, guys. $85 average. Wake up. I've been ripping heat all night. It's not the time to be sleeping. These 2 boxes were in a lunar box case. We should not be sleeping right now. We should be running, swimming, frolicking to these. Let's go, Chino. Where are we going this time, my friend? Number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Raiders. Next one's up. Next one's up, baby. Let's go. 100%, Monk. I got you. 100%. All right. Vice at 11. Average of $85. What are we doing? Last break of the night. You waited up this long. You might as well get in. $85 average, folks. Acting like these aren't out of a lunar case. Literally just opened a lunar box out of the same case. All right, here we go. Number 3. 1, 2, 3. Bears. You good there? You're not, you trying to do any trades or are you good? I gotta ask every time, so. Good, perfect. Next one is up. Next one's up, baby. It's hot early. What you mean, Cody? Talking about those names falling off? Sometimes that's how it is. Sometimes that's how it is. That's when you actually really pay attention because you might not even have to do trade backs, guys. He is right. I mean, Colts, Bears, Raiders, Chiefs, Giants, Eagles, Bucks all off the board. That's true. We have a $80 average. Wake up. Not the product you want to be disrespecting. It's I mean, dude, best product I've ripped in the last 6 months. My opinion. My opinion. All right, here we go, Chino. Number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Taking the Broncos. How you feeling, Chino? Any trades that you want to make, or are we good right now? Thinking that we're probably good right now. All right, next one's up, guys. Let's go. Let's go. $80 average. Take advantage. Last break of the night. You guys know that my first breaks and my last breaks of the night or day are always bangers. Not the one you want to be not getting into. You want to be peeping, not sleeping. $80 average, especially Patriots. Guys, Patriots, you'd be spending $240 for in this break. You'd be spending $240. $220 for the Titans in this break. Carlito. Taking it. For the cheap, too. We take that. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Let's go. Next one's up. $75 average right now, guys. Get yourselves in. Last break of the night with Sarah frickin' Rose. Just send in the Discord the final message. All right. Super. What are you feeling, my friend? That is nice, Pablito. Number 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. The fins. Next one's up. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, let's go. Put those max bids in early. It'll help speed up the process, but your average right now is 75 bucks. $75 is your average. Pay attention. We're at 7. We're at 7. Pablito, this is a totally different case. This is not the same case as the 2 boxes that we just ran. Those 2 boxes were for tomorrow's break, so that case I had to open for those 2 boxes. You might have been out of the room, but I explained it to everybody a few times, and we opened the case live for that break. And also, I've hit 5 autos out of a case. Yesterday, I hit 5 autos in one case and 3 planets. All right, here we go, Alberto. Where are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. These 2 boxes are the last 2 boxes from the lunar case. We just opened the lunar case that had 20 out of 10 hits in it. The box. These were in the same exact box. I think that could only be beneficial. All right, Alberto, welcome into the break, my friend. Bagels have actually been pretty consistent today. Or you got trade backs live as well. Trade backs live. Yep, no worries, Pablo. I got you. What I'm here for. All right, we're at $4 with a $75 average. Last 2 boxes from the case that held the lunar box. I'm just saying. And you got Sarah Rose here. Sarah Rose in the seat, baby. Hitty Queen. We're at 26 with a 75 average. Make that make sense. Make that make sense or somebody go steal it. Woo-wee. We're getting steals and deals. Deals and deals. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. We've had a fantastic night. Like, energy-wise, you guys have been fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For the Rams. Next one's up. Next one is live. Here we go. Here we go. 29 with a $77 average. My apologies. $77 average. My apologies. All right, Frosty taking 4, baby. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Commanders. How you feeling with what you got right now? You good, or you want to do some trades? Just got the Commanders. All right, cool. Cool. Here we go. Next one's up. Got you. Next one's up, guys. Still $77 average was kind of wild. I was expecting that to go down, but it is a $77 average still. This is who you're still looking for major-wise, guys. Can't go wrong. Drake May, Travion Henderson, Bills, Josh Allen, 8 different rookies for the Browns, not mentioning vets. Matthew Golden live with beautiful autos. Tyler Shuck. I mean, come on. Tet McMillan, Travis Hunter. Not to mention, these are the other 2 boxes from the Lunar box case. Boop, boop, boop. Here we go. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got the boys. Anything you want to do there? Any swing you would like to do there? Of course you can. All right, Commanders and boys. And then where do you want to go, sir? How you doing, Taffy? 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Taking Texans. Commanders and Cowboys. And all right, got you, Frost. Next one's live, folks. Next one's live, folks. Trading opportunities still live here as well. Trading opportunities still live all the way until we get down to 7 teams. 7 teams is when that goes away. Here we go. $78 average right here, right now. Let's go. All right, here we go. Number 3. 1, 2, and 3. Taking the Steelers. Any moves that you want to make there, Monk? I believe you have a few now. Are you good where you're at? Good, good. Here we go. Next one's up. Guys, you're doing fantastic. Getting in for 50% off. This is something I have not seen all night long. Take advantage. I have the most people in this room right now that I've had all night, and this is the cheapest I've seen this go all night long. $80 average right now. Quite the jump, right? Quite the jump. Let's pay attention. These boxes were in the same case as a Lunar box. The whole case was actually pretty good. It was kind of wild because people were asking me earlier in this case if the pack said Lunar on them. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. And then what happened? We literally ran into the Lunar box. But that's how good the hits were earlier. People kept asking me that. Are you still good, Monk? Trade? What do you want to trade, my friend? Cards and... Got it. All right, where are we going, friend? Three. 1, 2, best of luck. 3, Seahawks. All righty. Here we go. Done dizzle. Next one's up. Average still at 80. 80 even. Anything underneath that, you guys are doing very well. Very well. You still have your Patriots up there with Drake May and Travion Henderson autos. You have your Browns up there, your Bills up there. Bills are actually a pretty hefty team here. You still got your Packers, your Lions. I pulled a lot of Jared Goff and Jahmyr Gibbs these last couple days. You still got Jaden Daniels up there as well, too. First-year licensed autos. Tyler Shuck autos. All right, we're going 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Patriots. All right, next one's up. Next one is live. Here we go, Tyler coming in hot. Average of 72. Let's go. Way too much heat up there to be sleeping. Way too much heat up there to be sleeping. That is your top 11 teams. Can you believe that the Jags are way down there and I've been pulling Travis Hunter nastiness all day? Tyler in the lead at 35. Let's go. If you guys have some smaller teams, it'd be a good time to get in and try to do some trade backs. The top, you got it. Brownie boys, I like it. Boom, boom. I think that's your first one on this one, right? Yes, it is. Next one is up. Welcome into the break. Next one's up, folks. For this specific break? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I've been reading too many lines today. Too many words, too many screens, Tyler, my bad. I didn't mean to confuse you. 2? All right, you got it. I feel like I should put that back because I put the number in already. 1 and 2. Saints. Didn't want to trip you up there. All right, Ray, taking those Saints off the board. Next one is live. Listen, I actually haven't heard that a lot as far as this product. And other products, yes, Tyler. But they do show up in this product. I see them often. I see them a lot more in this than I've seen them in past. All right, we're at 30 with a $70 average, $69 average. Might as well call it 70. Now, Bijan, though, banger for sure, Tyler. Everyone's about Bijan right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cardinals, have you met our morning host, Bryant? Bryant with a T. He is a big Falcons guy. All right, up next, is there anything that you're wanting to trade? Are you good where you're at? All right, cool. Thank you so much for getting back to me. And next one's up. Tyler, so listen, our morning host, he comes in here. He'll be in here in about an hour and a half. His name is Bryant with a T, okay? And he is a big Falcons guy. If you like being entertained, that dude is hilarious. Me and him are both Leos. We get along extremely well. But you guys could talk about Bijan all day. You know what I mean? Number 3, 1, 2, and 3, Niners. What are we thinking, Monk? Good. All right. Also, anybody that's new in the room, all of tomorrow's breaks are up in the shop. All scheduled breaks are in the shop. If you want to go in, take a peek, see if your spot's up there and all that good jazz. Yeah, I mean, we're at $1, by the way. $1 with a $72 average. What? What do you mean, Tyler? What do you mean, bro? We're at 27 with a $72 average. How does that make sense? and product that is loaded. Number 2. 1 and 2. Cowboys. Are you trying to make any moves, Ray? Are you good? Trying to do any trade backs, or are you good where you're at? Sorry, I'm not trying to take these up. I'm trying to give you a view of the sign. Next one's up. Sounds good, Pablo. Bro, Tyler, that's wild. That's wild. If you were gonna do it, we're at $14, guys, with a $73 average. Monk, if you go as soon as you do another turn, yes. And you can trade for anything that you have on the board. It's just got to be on your turn. All right, we got a 7 on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Packers. Now, here's the thing with the trades. Once it gets down to 7, the trade back goes away. So, we got 2 more teams to fall off that board before that happens. Or if somebody does a trade back, it'll obviously put 1 more back up there and we'll stay in the lead for, until we get back under 7. That is crazy. Tyler, I hope besides that you had a great Father's Day, man. Listen, you're here now. It was meant to be. Always a good time in this room. Doesn't matter who's in this seat. Ray in the lead at 28. Average still 72. This is who you guys are still looking for. You should be chasing Commanders, Patriots, Jags, Chargers because I'm in this seat. The Bills, high value squad here. High value squad. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Vikings. Any moves that you want to make, Ray, before it runs out, or are you good? You got it. Here we go. Next one's up. Next one is up. I mean, listen, Jets do hit, though. That's the thing. And in most products, they do. People do steer away from them, but they normally do hit. Up next at $2 with a $73 average. Wake up, guys. We're almost there. There's only 8 teams to go. There's only 8 teams to go, and you have a $73 average. You still have your Bills, Lions, Jaden Daniel auto opportunities on the board. Tet McMillan, Travis Hunter. What are we doing? Travis Hunter has been coming out for me. I love pulling Travis Hunter too. Such an exciting name to pull. All right, here we go. Here we go. How you doing, dog? Bro, you missed it, dog. We found a lunar case. We found a lunar box. This is the last 2 boxes out of the case from the lunar box. Dude, dog came in yesterday. Got into a scheduled break. Wasn't even here for the rip. Pulled an out of 25. Jackson Dart Auto. Which number you feeling, my dude? Which number you feeling? 1 through 8. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Best of luck. And 5. Chargers. Not bad to have when I'm in this seat. Also, dogs, tomorrow's breaks are in the shop too. If you're looking for more cosmic, there is pick your team style breaks in the shop. They actually just pre-filled one early already. So we already ripped one of the 2 boxers, but there's a single in there, there's a dual in there, and there's other breaks in there. All right, guys, here we go. Next one's up. Next one's up. Last break of the night. Last 2 boxes from the case that contained the lunar box, guys. We literally just pulled 20 out of 10s. Actually, like 22. There's extras. We're at 29. We have a $75 average. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Most people I've had in the room all night. And I told you, Tyler, I had you, right? I told you. All right, we're going 3. 1, 2, and 3. Commanders. All right, Commanders and Chargers. Are you wanting to do any kind of trades on that for a different team? Or are you good where you're at? This is the last one. Actually, I'm gonna extend it one more time. You guys have been excellent tonight. Dude, a lunar box is like 1 out of every 900. And every pack has an out of 10 or lower. You're still looking for Bills, Panthers. Here, I'll just give you this one so you can see them a little easier. That is who remains. That is what you have a chance of hitting still on the board. Woo-hoo. Okay, sounds good. All right, next one's up. Listen, I'm going to keep that on one last time. If there's anybody in the chat. Oops.
Let's rip.
My bad. Go. We're at $8. I pressed the wrong button. Go. This is your last 6 chances in here, guys. This is the last trade back live spot, too. This is your last chance to grab a team and do a trade back. Last chance. Did that 2 times today. That's the wrong button. Oh, I thought this was a different song. I don't know any movies that this song is in. On the top, you got it, my dude. Panthers. You still good on no trades? Because this one goes away afterwards. All right, what are you going to trade, my guy? Then that will be able to keep us up on the trade back live one more shot. Oh, here's your teams again. I'm so sorry. I keep going back and forth. So, Commanders, Chargers, and those Panthers. Panthers, Commanders, you got it. And 1 through 5, or 1 through 6. 1 through 5, because I didn't put the Panthers in there. 5. 3, you got it. 1, 2, and best of luck. 3. Oh. No, that's not how I saw that going. Listen, I'm keeping it going one more time. Keeping it going one more time if you want to take a chance of doing another trade. All right, here we go. Next one's up. Next one's up, guys. Trade backs live one more time. Trade backs live one more time. If you're trying to trade anything that you have on the board, this is your last chance to do it. Your average is at $83. The bills in this break would be right under 200 if you're picking them up. Like, pick your team. Here we go. Loop coming in. Love. I think we got 2 people thinking about doing some trades. I love trades. Most of the time, they work out in people's favor. All right, number 2. 1 and 2. Got you on the Bills. Is there anything on the board at all that you want to trade, or are you good? It doesn't have to be the Bills, obviously. Okay, Jetson, what else? Are we doing the Bills, or do you want to do a different one of your teams? Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh, I'm taking it too serious. All right. So, guys, now that is trade backs off the board. Trade backs off the board, baby. Next one is... here we go, guys. Last five. Last five. Last five. And your average is at 70. Average is at 70. Last break of the night. Last two boxes from the case that contain the lunar box, too. All right, here we go. Give me a number 1 through 5, my dude. So we have 5 teams that are still left on the board, which are these teams. And it will be at random. So those are the 5 choices that you could hit. They're actually kind of excellent choices if you ask me. Number 3, you got it. 1, 2, and best of luck. 3, Jags. There we go. Next one's up. Final 4. I give you the beat. Boop, 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 beep, boop, beep, boop. Here we go. In the lead at 26 with a $69 average. Wild. Wild. Getting in at 50, 55, 60% off. That's crazy. Top. Lions. Next one's up. Guys, fantastic 3 to still be live. Looking for Jaden Daniels, first-year licensed autos. You're looking for the Panthers, Ted McMillan. Looking for those Steelers. Not bad at all. $65 average, 33.3% chance of hitting any of those. Of hitting any of them. Here we go. We got Dog coming in for another one. Again, guys, average of 65, and that is a very nice 3 to be at the end. It really is. All right, where are we going? Bottom. We got the Steelers. All right, wow. 50-50 shot of these 2 teams. That's crazy. That's crazy. We got the Commanders and the Panthers here. 50-50 shot, average of 70. Average of 70. They're very close in value here. Very close in value. Guys, Commanders and Panthers. These are significant spots. I would not be sleeping here, especially when you're going to get it for a fraction of the cost. Let's go. We're at 55% off, or actually, now we're at 55% off. Let's go, Dog. Let's go, Dog. Oh, I see. I see. All right, guys, we're rerunning. Rerunning. Here you go. Commanders or Panthers here. Commanders or Panthers. $70 average. Vice City in the lead. Wild. This is getting wild. 50-50 shot for Commanders or Panthers. All right, you like top or bottom here? We got the Panthers. All right. Next one's up. This is Commanders. No questions asked, guys. Commanders, no questions asked. The cost of the Commanders is $77. So if you get underneath that number, think Jaden Daniels first year licensed autos. And the dude comes out for me. I've already pulled several autos for this guy. Get in for this deal. This is like the only non-random auction that there is. $77 spot up for auction right now. All right, appreciate you, dog. All right, so... All right, I just wanted to make sure that other one didn't go through. Now, let me just get you guys' team sheet ready, and then we're good to go. We're good to go. I appreciate y'all. You can't tell until you open it. Can't tell until you open it. The box isn't labeled, just the packs. I'll show you what they look like, though. I didn't think it was that far gone. Maybe I won't show you. Huh. Guess they're really down there. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Alright, so here's a regular pack. Right? And then these are the Lunars. But the box is not labeled like that. If that was the case, then no one would ever find them as a breaker. Alright, here's your team sheet. Oop. Yep. Also, again, today's breaks are in the shop for you guys if you want to take a look. That have been announced and those posted. We actually already filled one of those breaks. For any reason one of those were to fill, or this one's ripped, fill. I'll have to wait. I'm not sure, but I do know that it's 1 out of every 900. Alright, I'm gonna go grab you guys' team. Then we're going. Rocking and rolling. All right, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Last break of the night. I'm gonna pin up the break that I think is the most has the most potential for today. It's that one right there, guys. 2 photogenic hobby boxes, 4 clip-ons. If you don't know what clip-ons are, they're actually fantastic. They are our cheapest repacks that you can get into and still climb the ladder, getting to that $3,000 ceiling. And just in general, those boxes have been loaded for the past several months. So that would be a great one to get into, especially if you've never gotten into those repack breaks with the hobby. It's like a cherry on top, you know what I mean? But those have been so loaded, a lot of people just wait for repacks to show up so they can get into those breaks. You're pulling SSPs out of theirs, golds out of those, autos out of those. It's actually insane. All right, here we go. Best of luck, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out all night as well. If anyone's new in the room, give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, here we go. Starting out with the gold, baby. Aaron Rodgers, Geno Smith, Nick Amenwari, Harold Bannon Jr. for the Browns. 28 out of 50 there. Going to Holiday. Told you. We're going to make your Father's Day good. I know it's not even Father's Day anymore, but we're here for you, man. Here for you. All right. Stephon Diggs. That looks cool. Cam Ward. Breeze Hall. Will frickin' Howard out of 99 for the Steelers. 12 on the print. Dog. You dog. Let's go. Coming in here just snagging spots real quick at the end of the night. On card, super solid. I would suggest an RCR on that for sure. You guys also do have 2 more cosmic breaks in tomorrow's stuff too. I do see people paying attention to both. But there is another 2-boxer up there that's only got 28 teams. Jalen Waddle, Justin Herbert. There's a single box in there too. Ashton Genty and Isaac Tesla on the rookie refractor. Heck yeah. You take that, baby. His foot looks so tiny underneath there. Cope, nice hit on the Tesla. Yeah, no worries, dog. I figured that. I just wanted to make sure it didn't go through, and I would have refunded you one of those spots. You know what I mean? TJ Watt, Devondre Sweat, TJ Stroud on the light speed, and Riley Leonard. Dude, his foot looks teeny tiny there, does it not? I haven't got to meet him yet. I've met most of the Lions players, though. Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Jalen Hurts, and R.J. Harvey. I would love to get him on our signing roster. All right, Christian McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels, Breece Hall on the light speed, and Jalen Noel. How you doing, Evil? All right, Baker Mayfield, Dalton Schultz, Aaron Jones, Amarian Hampton. Aiden Hutchinson, CeeDee Lamb, Dexter Lawrence, and Tyrion. Dude, so I gotta know, is like your car totaled? Ty? Like, what happens in that kind of situation? I was gonna say, we could have been car totaling buddies. I just totaled my car on Monday. I mean, what do you even do about that? How do you just get a bunch of jacks and jack it up until you can get underneath it enough to jack it up to put the tires back on? I don't know how that works. How does that work? I'm trying to visualize it. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison, Jonas, and Geno Smith on the refractor. I mean, you would think that should at least try to be less noticeable. Xavier Worthy, Andrew Makuba, and Pat Surtain on the Starry Nights. T. Higgins, Josh Jacobs, Lamb Jack on the Starry Nights, and Kelvin Banks. And a Murray. What's going on, Vic? What's going on, Glittery? If I got anyone new, give us a follow. Welcome. Trevor Lawrence, Matthew Stafford, Drake May, and Malachi Moore. This guy's going to be a heavy contender for me. I already know. All right, Chris Olave, Saquon. You got Burr and Chase on the Bengals. Upton Stout for your star chasers. Come on, Shadur. Joey Osell. George Kittle. Calvin Ridley. Derwin James. And Alec Ayomanor. Brock Bowers. Patty Mahomes. Kyler Murray on the light speed. And Jalen Royals. All right, Amon-Ra. Danny Dimes. Cheddar! I told you, Ty! I got you, dude. You see that? In the card, God heavens are good, bro. We're super tight. Tootin'. My name is Sarah Rose. Sometimes I just gotta sweet talk him. Remind him. Yeah, that one is numbered. I got too stoked on calling it out. 186 out of 199. Roma Dunze, Kyler Murray, Jackson Dart for those Giants going to Cody. And Pat Bryant. Not too bad. All right, Jamar, Jared Goff, Lamb Jack, and Kyle Manange. Sauce Gardner, Lad McConkey, Saquon Barkley, and Nick Scorton. All right, Taysom Hill, Rico Dowdle, Aaron Jones on the Nucleus, and Malachi Starks. All right, box number dos. See a lot of people looking at the scheduled breaks. Smart. Smart. All right, Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Myles Garrett on the Starry Night, and Gunnar Helm. The one, I do have a 2-boxer of Cosmic, so those are out of a new case. and the single box. But the one that I think is the most beneficial, the most possibility for you guys is that one I just pinned. 2 photogenic and 4 chances at a $3,000 ceiling. Cortland Sutton, Jonathan Taylor, Pat Surtain, and Mike Green. Puka, Alvin Kamara. You got Cam Ward, Caleb Williams going to the Titans, and Trevor Etienne. Lots of people looking at the scheduled breaks. AJ Brown, Kenneth Walker, Quincy Williams, Donovan Easy. All right, Kyron, Travis Kelce, Caleb Williams on the light speed, and Woody Marks. Brian Thomas, Theo Johnson, Geno Smith for the Raiders at a 150, 72 on the print, going to Chino, and Terrence Ferguson. Dude, that Will Howard is pretty. Micah Parsons, David Njoku, Cam Scattaboo on the equestrian, and Kyle Williams. All right, Keon Coleman. We got a white holes, Drake London. Elijah Arroyo for the Seahawks. Going to Monk, baby. And Jihad Campbell. We like that. These are not easy to hit on the rookie side, I've noticed. A bit more vets than it. Beauty. All right, Joe Burt. T. Higgins. We got Tyler Warren on the Starry Knights and Elijah Arroyo once again. All right, Josh Jacobs, A-Chain, DK Metcalf, and Jamari. All right, Trevor Lawrence, Stafford, Jameson Williams, and Josh Simmons. Gadio Arroyo, White Holes, Chris Olave, Saquon, Trey Benson, Travis Hunter. All right, George Kittle, Calvin Ridley, Jalen Waddle, Matthew Golden. Coop, if we do, you're going to go over to our second channel. You should still be able to see the store, even though they're not live, but it is BlackTie Card Shop. BlackTie, one word, Card Shop, one word. And they have all the Marvel, Star Wars, anything you can think about, they got it for purchase. All that good stuff. Or if you want to catch up with them tomorrow, I'm sure they'll be doing something fun. Brock Bowers, Patty Mahomes, James Cook, and Carson Schwarzenegger. Or if you want to look, you could go to blacktie.live as well. Put that in your Google search bar. It'll take you where you need to go. And in there, you can see everything that we have to offer. Dude, that is a nice Will Howard. That's actually the first Will Howard auto that I pulled out of this product. All right, I'm on route. Jaden freaking Daniels, yesterday. Jackson Daniels. Let's go, dog. That's sick. That's sick. Not numbered, but it is on card and beautiful. Let's go. Dude, we vibe well. We vibe well, I'm telling you. You got some nice hits from me. We're going to keep it up, too. Joe Burr on the Starry Nights and Landon Jackson. Jaden Daniels loves me. We're going to have to add him on the list with Ashton Genty and Jackson Dart. All right, here we go. Rome Odunze. Aaron Jones. Riley Leonard for those Colts out of 199.17 on the print. Going to Monk and Billy Bowman. All right, Kyler Murray. Jamar. James Cook. Jamar Stewart. All right, Jared Goff. Sauce Gardner. Alec Aomanor. Yeah, on the refractor, baby. And Barrett. Pablito. Lad McConkey. Taysom Hill. Jonathan Taylor. On the light speed, Isaac Tesla. We go, Christian McCaffrey. Jaden Daniels. Geno Smith and JTT to end us. All right, guys, that does it for the night. Honestly, one of the best nights that I've had in a long time. Like, energy-wise, the chat-wise, like, you guys were fantastic all night. It had me laughing. We were having a good time. We met some new friends. Definitely met some new friends. Dude, I feel you, Don. You too, Monk. I appreciate you. He is a tough one to hit. Ted is. For like, we met some new friends like Tyler tonight. That's what it's about. All right, let's go over the hit teams. Let me just clear my space real quick. All right, non-numbered first over here, Starry Nights. You got Joe Burr, Tyler Ward, Myles Garrett, Saquon, Lamar, Passertain, Alec Aomanor, Scattaboo, Jackson Dart, Isaac Tesla. I suggest RCRs on any of these guys. Out of 199, Will Howard on card, super solid. Harold Fannin on the out of 50. Riley Leonard, I definitely suggest one on Jaden Daniels. Gino, maybe the Arroyo White Holes. Good thing about tonight is you don't have long to wait before you know what you're going to get. Those would be done by noon Eastern Standard Time today. Oh, thank you, dog. I appreciate that. I try my best to make it as easy as possible for everybody and still maintain speed. You know what I mean? I mean, he is a bigger name. It is still his rookie. Totally up to you. It's just a pre-grade, so it's $9.99, and then your card would come in case like this. It would be sealed on the top like this. Description, and then auto and card grade. And then say you don't get a 10 on the card. Once you receive it, that QR code on the back, you'll scan that. It'll pull up a page for you that'll tell you whether it was like edges, corners, surface. Now that I don't know. I haven't technically looked it up. I have not technically looked it up. But even if you want to take a peek at it, like comps and stuff like that, and say you came in here tomorrow, or when Bryant comes on, I'm about to be off, he can still pull that out for you and have it done. So you have some time to think on it. And dog, I appreciate you, man. We definitely do have a good vibe. We have a good vibe going. I don't see it ending, so I got you on just the Daniels. Are you doing the Daniels and the Howard, or just the Daniels, my guy? Yeah, no problem, Tyler. You just tell him, if you decide to do it, you just tell him Sarah told you to come back in. He'll grab it for you. Cool guy. Yeah, dog, you got both of these, so I'm not sure. Or if you want to throw another one in, we'll get them both done for you. And I'll be back tomorrow night too, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. No. Baby. Oh, 1,000%. Every new release, yep. All right. I'm just checking a couple things out. It gives you guys a little bit more chance to look at those breaks too for tomorrow. I've been looking at screens too long. My eyes are getting blurry. All right, guys. Listen, love you mucho. And yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, same time, same place, probably doing the same thing, guys. So if you're ready for some more hitties tomorrow, you know your girl's got you. No, I got you. Hope to see you guys all mañana. Have a beautiful Monday at work if you gotta go. If not, have a beautiful time going to sleep. If you've been up all night with me, you need rest. All right, guys. Love ya. Appreciate ya. And see ya.